Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. It's a weird week, and I say that a lot. Um, but this time I kind of mean it. It's a very short week for us on this channel, anyways. I am over on No Glitches Allowed, aka Completithon 2024, more than I am me being here. So basically today and tomorrow we're streaming practice. Sorry, I'm just checking my videos really quickly. But yeah, I'm here today and tomorrow, and then I'm over at twitch.tv/noglitchesallowed. I'm pretty sure that's the one. I'm not getting those channels mixed up. I hope not. But yeah, I'll be over there on for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So there we go. Let's try that. I haven't got to my computer today. I woke up very, very late, very, very tired. I helped my friends move over the weekend, so I didn't even lift the majority of the heavy stuff. I'm not really supposed to, but yeah, I just sort of cleaned a lot, moved stuff, shifted stuff around, helped my friend with some of the what's it called, maintenance stuff, because I don't know it myself. I am not a handyman. He is definitely a handyman, or he's very good at learning the handyman stuff. So, I just helped him out and followed him when he needed to go pick up pieces and things like that. So, I'm tired in my own way. I mean, it was exhausting to clean. All 3 bathrooms. I cleaned the kitchen. I don't know why they had so much spaghetti. I'm hoping it's spaghetti. There was some orange sauce that was splattered, like multiple little splatter pieces all inside their fridge and everything. And I'm just sitting there going, but if you put everything in a container, maybe they didn't. Maybe just use cellophane or something like that. I've never moved, so I don't know what the experience is, but I can only assume that we went through a very normal experience where when you change places, you know there's going to be things you're going to find, and then as we're moving stuff in, we're like, oh, yeah, after all the inspections, that's not in the right place, that needs fixing, that needs fixing, what the hell is that thing, why is there a dead bug in the sink? Like, you start seeing all of these things, and, yeah. My friends, it's not bothering them, they knew there was a lot to fix. They even had the friggin', like, the gate lock was on the outside instead of the inside. I don't know why. They didn't have, their house isn't built for tenants or anything like that. It was just so strange why it was reversed. I don't know. Point being, maybe they just left the house to their backyard a bunch. But the point is, they're on their way. And yeah, I'm sore. Got a good workout though. It's good because I don't have a lot of. I haven't had room in my basement to work out in a long time, so I've been looking for things to give some muscular endurance and muscular strength back. Don't want to lose what I have the opportunity to regain. So let's get some Tetris in. I was hoping to be live a little bit earlier today. Unfortunately, that didn't happen again. It's just life, man. It's just how it is. It's just the way it's gonna be for the next little while. Admittedly, I will admit to you, getting closer to September, I am feeling a bit of burnout. Not a bad burnout. I think I know I have a lot to set up, and I'm not gonna call stream a distraction, but like right now, I could be working on the charity map. I could be building posters and reaching out to people to get things going and stuff like that. So. You aren't the problem. My time management mixed with my absolute exhaustion is the situation. So working through that. Now, I'm not trying to be late. It just ends up being I had to make my rice today, and then I slept a long time. It's nice. Yeah, we're going to get a practice in today. Let's get this going. Let's see. What do we have here? Hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. If any of you made it out to Tora's donathon for her dog, somebody just smashed the goal 15 minutes in. Fantastic generosity coming out from her community. You love to see it. Whether it's for the streamer or for charity, regardless, it's always nice to see people being able to help others out within reason. Ooh, we got Fuchsia Fly Point. I was just thinking about this. That's really nice. That's very nice. Maybe we can actually have a higher level carry this time. I'm thinking about maybe having the seed vetted to make sure I have like a Celadon or Fuchsia Fly Point or a Lavender Fly Point, just so that I have a chance to get a higher level main to start to be safe during the marathon. Having these seeds where we've had to work through sort of the garbage starts has slowed us down by about 20 minutes, but that's, you know, that should be the average experience. I don't know about the, Ben, I played Poker Rogue like twice last week. Where were you? I've actually played it. I lost a run and started a whole new Triple C. Hi, Ben. How you doing? Happy Monday. I literally played Poker Rogue. I could tell you. I record every stream in this team up thing. Okay, not every stream. I fell behind a bit. You were probably in the office. But I did play for a little bit. Wait, don't publish this yet. Oh, I just missed. Yeah, I played it Wednesday and Thursday last week. Wednesday's office day. That's fair. But let it be known, I've even played... Okay, hold on. No, I'm looking at my schedule even more now. I played Raid... I did it during my Raid Shadow Legends day. I played Poker Rogue August 2nd, August 7th, and August 8th. I've played the game. Have you gone back to it, or are you waiting to see if you can snipe anything's from me? You know what? Today's seed is Poker Rogue. That's today's Tetramino seed. How you doing, Kami? Good to see you, man. I mean, I'm okay. I can't speak for everybody else. If I could, I still wouldn't. That'd be weird. And a lot of pressure. Being the voice for many people is a lot of work. Okay, I've got my notepad. We got our board. Our board's actually looking kind of gross. Why is this off? What's happening here? Why is the board cut off slightly? Our board is kind of nasty. Top left and bottom right's kind of gross. With Aerodactyl? Ooh. What die are we rolling? Comment for what purpose? By the way, if you're a patron, make sure you look at the Patreon chat. I've given you a little sneak peek of what we're looking to get ready for September. 1d20. For what purpose does this die roll on my board? Let's say it better be a good one. Oh, God. I'm in a lot less pain today, too. That's a nice break. Oh, 13? I hope I don't have to do 13 solo catches. That would be 3 botched Tetris pieces. Man, I hope I never have to do 13 independent catches. Holy crap. That would be rough. That would be very rough. I think we had a pretty bad one back when I wasn't efficient. Like I still don't feel perfectly confident at keeping a board clean because I'm just nervous. I don't feel like it's one of those like I'm doing it, but I don't feel like I'm just doing it like this yet. I'll consider it's coming. But yeah, yeah. Back when we did things, we could hit 10 independence, depending on how many pieces I'd messed up. It's how many of those 3 places that get messed over, so. We'll see, though. That's what the practice is for. Like, we're definitely doing well. I'm just... It's still... It's something that makes me constantly think, and as a result, I'm not necessarily the most comfortable with. It's definitely not a brain off run. Who's our rival today? Honestly, it's probably the JPs. I mean, I guess that's kind of what I said, but not what I said. Okay, so taking a look at this board, let's analyze this board. The bottom has a lot of singles. Or rather, a lot of basic Pokemon. The top has a lot of, like, really nasty Evo Pokemon. Top left is particularly gross. Top right... Yeah, this is just kind of a messy board. We actually... There's no... like, everything's a good hit. I'm not seeing any particular cluster that I'm excited for other than to maybe hit, like, the Gyarados, Venusaur, or Blastoise. Lapras, Magmar. Yeah, like that whole top left, I want to get as many hits in as I possibly can. Like, I want that board cleaned up, because that's a lot of Pokemon that take a long time to evolve. Or just by themselves, right? The base forms of Pokemon, or basic Pokemon, or fully evolved forms of Pokemon, or Stone Evos, or threats. Things like Raticate we don't care about. Those are easy. Unless we get a Stone, then my opinion changes. The bottom's looking kind of doable. There's a mess. That's okay. We've never had to complain about a board before. We just see how the game plays out. Chat, count me down from 10. There's a fruit fly. Okay, count me down to 10. I'm gonna chase the fruit fly. Once I see potato, I'll leave the fruit fly to live, and then we'll go from there. Ooh. Where'd it go? Where'd you go? Oh, get the hell back here. I'm ready for you, buddy. I got the spring leg going. Come on. I see someone in chat counting. Come on. Taunt me, you tiny bitch. There you go. Here, come on. Come give my hands a kiss. No, I'm just gonna look like I'm praising the Shadow. Oh, I didn't turn that off. Well, Raid Shadow Legends nonetheless. Oh, is that the potato? Okay, fine. Let's go. How was the, Ooh, that's an interesting start. Oh, that's a very interesting start. Good Rod and Fuchsia Fly Point. Oh, we've got some choices. Definitely the Wild and Fuchsia would be our choice, but having Good Rod right away takes some pressure off. That's 2 free Pokemon we get to discover. Okay, so let's do a marathon save strat here. I'm going to try and just check all these Pokemon and get their Pokedex slots. Okay, so we got Pikachu. We have Tauros. I believe Tauros was in a bad spot. Yeah, Tauros is in a corner there. And then we have Poliwag. Interesting. Okay. I think the first things first is we're gonna... The Tauros... isn't the easiest to do. Between the three, where's the Pikachu on the side there? Pikachu hitting Mime and Chansey would be kind of good. So... yeah, let's just go... let's go Pikachu. Then we could also get the Raichu, potentially, right? That makes that uneven, but we can make that work. I'm hoping that Tauros is a good spot, because if we can get it, we'll just go get it. That'd be the perfect O piece right there, actually. There, Tauros. I fully expect to lose this. Unless he misses a whole bunch, but I want to lose this so we can get out of here quickly and go get a way better Pokemon. Yeah, how'd your guys' weekends go? Mine was just moving, and yesterday I took it easy. I'm playing a new game that you will see during the charity marathon. Or just September 8th, just basically September. Are you kidding? I hate when it does that. It's just, it's an emulator thing where it just double inputs. Okay, that's easy to get. We're actually gonna go for that. I think we're just gonna go for that. That's on an accessible route. Yeah, I saw. How'd that brewing go, Ben? And the Ultra Ball to boot? It's my birthmas. Close enough, anyways. We were born 29 days away from Christmas. I see you, fruit fly. I don't like you, fruit fly. Okay, so same strategy. 45 of these. I mean, that sounds standard to me. That's cool. Just based on the way you've explained things before with it. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Let's see how this works. We don't have any escape ropes. That's fine. We're gonna have to go buy some stuff again anyways. If we start diving into things, we'll like buy pewter. But we're also we want a fuchsia, so I think we get away with this. I could actually sell the max potion. I should have done that. Oh well. Let's get this Tauros real quick. We'll get some information on Pokemon and go from there. But as it stands, we're gonna catch this Tauros just because we have the O piece, and then we're gonna go from there. Easy peasy Tauros squeezy. Steak for dinner. Okay. Now we start playing the game properly. That just ends up being a really good thing for us to do because it's like there. Excuse me. Okay, so our fly point is a fuchsia. Let's go catch ourselves a main. We can also get some items here. An item here. Perfect. Can't fight the gym, obviously. I'm gonna take it just because I can sell it. Excuse me. Still got that cough, and it's annoying as hell. Okay, I'm gonna save just in case this goes tits up. I mean, boobies upwards. So I can be marathon safe, of course. Because, you know. Breasts are incredibly offensive to many people in the universe. Rhydon? Ooh. Okay, so here's the problem. Okay, so what I could do, Rhydon could be Arcanine. Arcanine, Slowbro, and all that. That seems like a really good hit. That's worth shoving Marowak in the corner. Just because this piece isn't very, very good, so I'm going to do that. We're going to go like this, I think. The I piece and the Z piece. Okay, I'm going to put Rhydon in the front now. He's not our carry. We're going to look for another main here. We have some items we can get here without fighting. Well, there's one person we have to fight, but we don't want to do with Rhydon if we don't have to. Right. Okay. Dang. Yeah. I mean, it won't learn any moves. It's fast. It's a fast main. It's got offense and everything like that. Bit of a weird start to this, but I think I'm gonna catch it. It gets rid of the Wigglytuff. Does shove Clefable in a corner. But this could be just a good main, so let's go with that. Let's go boom, 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 boom. Okay. TL. Finding a Clefable right now would be really good with that. What's your moveset? Something like... Not good, but you're fast. Which, just humor me. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. I can walk towards starting to get to an item here, I suppose. Arbok. Well, with the L piece, I could just force those both to be eyes, I guess. It could be very awkward, though. I could T-piece the Onix and Zapdos with it. Why do you have noise? I turned you off. Yeah, let's do that. This is I don't like cornering things as much. I was hoping to get more things in the middle of the map, but that doesn't seem to be the case here today. Okay, SO. Kind of feeling SOL already. Okay, Arbok could be a carry too. Again, we don't need the best carry. We just need something to get us through fights. That's gonna do for now. Not well, but it's gonna do. It can do, you know? It can do. Wartortle. That's a high enough one, right? Oh, that's not bad, actually. Level 28, if we use this as our main, we can level that up to get the Blastoise, but we also have to be careful because that will hit the Blastoise, which means we kind of just have to treat it as that. Also, if we catch this, we got to be a little careful with what we do, with where we take it, right? There's going to be some awkward pieces here. Raticate Dugong. I could do like Raticate Dugong Scyther. I could box it over and then box in the Clefairy and the Electabuzz. But I feel like that corner there of an L looking like that 5-piece here, is not going to be helpful for us. We need to be careful with that. Let's go... No, that'll box it off for sure. Let's just reach over and grab, like, the Dugong and Scyther with this. Yeah. Let's just do something like this. Weird run already, bud. Can the Wartortle carry? Will it kill? It can kill. So what we could do here to prevent ourselves from having to take the Blastoise, because remember, a piece is placed on the board when it's registered in the Pokedex. So if we evolve into a Blastoise, that will be a catch for us. So what we want to do is we want to cancel Evos until we know for sure we're going to get a good piece. That's somewhat what we're thinking here. I-O is okay. The O could be helpful. The I think would make a mess there. I'm just going to save in case for some reason I can't win this fight. I'm pretty sure I do, but... Like, the O wouldn't be bad for Eevee, Lapras, and Magmar. It just makes that top portion there a little awkward. A little bit. But not the worst thing in the universe. Okay, we're just gonna try and survive on killing with rock slides nonstop. That's not happening. Okay, so anyways, I'm gonna send out this Arbok. I'm gonna do equally terrible damage, but at least I cannot be poisoned. I can just be paralyzed. Of course. This is why we saved. Even though I'd lose the information. Yeah, this is really bad. Yeah, this is gonna be really bad. Oh my goodness, that's straight unlucky. It's not even gonna do any damage, that's the worst part. Yeah, we're just gonna chip away at this guy. Did Rhydon have attacks? You had an attack. Are you... What? 3 status moves in Psywave? Oh, that's horrible. Come on. That's ridiculous. And he hit the Sing. That's even more ridiculous. And I get the 6-turn sleep. Well, technically it's a 5-turn sleep, but he's going to kill me with Poison Powder, so it's even slower. Wow. That's really silly. I have Sky Attack. Get him. That's whatever. Oh, we're going to have to... That's going to blind somebody. All right, we got the Kingler info. Woo. Cubone. Right next to it. Well, that's funny. Oh, my goodness. It's gonna be a day. I can feel it already. Oh, if even became an electric type? Get out of here. Okay, Gust is still neutral, though, because Gust is normal type in this gen. You know, Wind is normal. Marowak. That's a good one to see, actually. Because it's tucked in that corner. I wouldn't mind putting an eyepiece in there. Bubble beam. My speed. I'm dead. I might live. I live. I get damage. I flinch. Doesn't matter, I'm dead. Okay, Wartortle, it's all you. He's gonna live this, yeah. Every possible way this trainer could stall has done so. Every possible way. It's gonna hit 5 times too, watch. Oh, no, really? Okay. Oh, but I'll miss and then get hit 5 times. Let's lose as much time as humanly possible. Oh, I didn't miss a second time. We're not doing it correctly. Fair enough. A Porygon. Oh, boy. Okay. We got some very interesting information. Good thing this is the only fight we have to do here, provided we do not botch it. I'm going to look up that Marowak really quickly. Okay, a TM is nice find. A TM is nice find. Fire Blast? That's a nice find. Thank you. Not a problem. That's got 4 pieces of info there. That's great. That might sound silly that I'm like, wow, were you not expecting that? No, sometimes you just don't get it. Okay. Pokemon, please. Okay, so let's just progress. We have nothing better to do. We can start catching a bunch, but I think we're just going to progress and sort of just make this happen. We do not have a lot of power points, so this is going to be a bit rough going to Mount Moon and going through Mount Moon. So I'm thinking we deposit the Tauros because it has no use to me. We deposit the Rhydon because it has no use to me. We'll just stick with that. I could probably teach Fire Blast to my Raichu and Arbok, just to give him more moves to use other than Vice Grip and Sky Attack. Not in that order. Respectively, it would have been the other way around. Whatever. Let's get some items in here. If we get cut, that'd be cool. Yeah. Volcano badge. Only good if we have to go to Route 23. Pikachu. Hilarious. The map is near... The skeleton of the charity map this year in Questmaster is nearly complete. I just have one final section, and then I have to go back and puzzle it up and flavorify it and make it flow. Okay, Machoke. That's kind of like in the middle of nowhere. I could take that and just go with it. Is there anything in particular of high value I want to hit there? We could hit the Sandslash Golduck and thing. We could hit the Ninetales. We could also hit the Pidgey, Jigglypuff, and Psyduck. Which isn't terrible. Because that's 3 basic Pokemon that we'd have to find. We can't evolve into them either. You're ready to be destroyed? To be honest with you, Kami, the experience that people had with I Want a Maker will not be the same as this experience. I would argue it's a matter of if you've played a top-down Zelda before, you'll be fine. I've actually dialed back. Like, I haven't dialed back it because you'll still have to do some like more of the quote-unquote intermediate advanced jumps in the game and stuff like that, or certain techniques. But really, it's just mostly to encapsulate the experience of, It plays like Minish Cap Link to the Past, so you'll be okay. The thing with I Want a Maker was, I Want a Maker had a very large learning curve, and I didn't build the maps necessarily with that in mind, but also, like, you need to play it consistently to be good at it, and stuff only got harder. So, in this case, Questmaster, which is a good thing, as long as you've played Zelda, you'll always be as good as the map can make it, and then the difficulty will come from, like... I'm gonna fight the first trainer, by the way. Get a little bit more money. I'm gonna get a little bit of XP and, or information, XP, and money. But yeah, like, if you've played a top-down Zelda before, you'll pick it up really quickly. That's good info. If we can find a Moonstone. But that's why I'm excited for it. Like, I've been really building around just trying to get the feel of Kanto, rather than, because it's not a surprise anymore. I'm rebuilding Kanto in a Zelda format. So I have to take some liberties right now because there are still certain items missing in the game. But I'm just excited that hopefully it'll be a fun map, and if not, it's just gonna be a long map because that's just the hilarity of it. You know, it's merely a fact of it's huge because it's an entire freaking game. So. Soft-boiled? Sure. Don't know why I did that. That's a move I have to worry about now on my thing, but it would be nice to heal without having to use heals, you know what I mean? Yeah. Good old Brockhard. Thank you for that little gem, Pokemon Masters EX. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping it'll be a much more fun time, and sort of just like it's just gonna be long, but it's built with that in mind. And the marathon, I'm gonna be cognizant of how long that map is. I'm only building 2 maps this year. I haven't even started the second one yet because I haven't had time to start the second one. But buy one of these. But yeah, we're just gonna keep it a good starting one. It's a very large map, so I'm actually gonna get rid of this now. With Thunder Punch, I'm also gonna give that over to Raichu. Just have backup attackers. I'm gonna give it to Arbok as well. So yeah, I'm really excited for it. I hope you guys will enjoy it. I think it's gonna be really fun. I do want to do that map show and tell thing. And I also, like, this is something that I have to reach out this week for. I want to see if I can actually get the dev of Questmaster on for an interview, very similar to how we do with Totoro's Bang Bus and all that. I think it'd be really cool to talk to the dev, because like I said, I've been following this developer since he had plans to make another game, and then he got taken onto the Questmaster team. So he's a super awesome guy, very responsive to the community. He has a lot of great ideas and has a lot of aspirations with what he wants to achieve, and I want to talk to him about it. I like doing interviews. Especially since Questmaster is such a... It's new, but also it sort of encapsulates everything I want from that section of charity fundraising. Like, it just feels so well done that I just want to have a very fun conversation with the man and just sort of hear his journey with the game. So, I'm going to reach out, see if he has time for a short interview around the time they do the Questmaster event. What pieces are we on, by the way? LT? We can do T. T is not the worst. Actually, if we get Blastoise on the T, we can get the Primeape. We just slot it into that spot. That's not the worst thing in the universe. Yeah, we got lots of things. Like I said, if you're a patron, you'll see what we have in the Patreon chat in Discord. If you're a sub, your time will come soon, too, because you'll have something to do for us as well. A marathon is always more fun when everybody gets involved, and it's literally not me, like, passing work off. It's actually creating more work for me, because I gotta wait for you guys. Not in a bad way, but... having a conversation with someone yesterday about approaches to charity marathons and stuff like that. I've realized I think about this a little too much. Not in a bad way. Something I care about creating a unique experience. Something. God dang it, Wartortle, bury the snake. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna see what we have for the gift. We do need to heal. I need those moves back. Bulbasaur is already... Okay, but hold on. Where's Ivysaur? Okay. I'm gonna take that because I can have Ivysaur with that. It also doesn't flip our pieces, so that's nice. So we technically have an Ivysaur whenever we want. It's not the highest level, but it's not the worst thing in the universe either. So I can accept that. Also, I think I'm actually going to Super Repel this. I really want that Blastoise sorted. So let's do that. We're just going to skip encounters in Mount Moon. A bit heretical, might slow us down significantly because it's usually where we get a good chunk of our catches in the first 45 minutes of our runs. But I want to make it where this Blastoise shines and gets a good piece in. Cut is amazing. I think Cut's actually the most powerful HM in a Tetris Catch 'em All in Gen 1. I think. I want to say, yeah, I think it's more powerful than Surf. Surf doesn't actually give us too many locations. It's better in other situations. But in this case, Cut opens up a lot more. Because a lot of cut bushes block grass. And access to other pieces of grass. The grass is restricted. They hold us back. Yeah, I think if everything goes well, we get 5 people this year for the map making thing. Which works out perfectly because I have 4 game keys. I should give you guys those keys. I hope they don't expire or anything, but... I really hope they don't, but... one person already owns the game. So... that makes it perfect. Although I'll see, because somebody might not be free. It all depends on their schedule. And then, we'll work from there. But it won't be a big deal. Sounds like we definitely have... Oh, you also already own it? Oh, even better. Hell yeah, perfect. I forgot you owned it already. Did I buy it for you? No, you got it, right? I got you something. I can't remember what game I bought you, Kami. If I buy... I'm sorry. I'm getting my wires crossed. Beep boop. Reset required. Well, your bottom's on sale. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. They've added a lot of cool things. The wind theme, unfortunately, will not be making its appearance this year unless the second map deems it so. Super Dungeon Maker, that's what it was. Yes. unfortunate what happened to that game. Staryu. Yeah, I'm excited. It's definitely the map maker for the next little while for me. It's easy to build in too because it's intuitive. Like there are a lot of great things about Questmaster that are just very. It makes it where I'm on a time crunch and I have a lot of ideas, and the game effectively holds me back, but also guides me with how I can control those ideas. So it's actually helped me build ridiculous but reasonable, like ridiculous and reasonable challenges at the same time. Mr. Trio. 1 flame for each skull. Got him. Where are we at? 10 coins. I'll take a Poke Flute. That's extremely important. That's 2 free Pokemon that we can save beforehand, before catching. Those Pokemon don't show up, so Poke Flute, very good. Also gives us more access to places. You know, have access to cycling road catches if we needed to do it. Also gives us access around Lavender and stuff like that. We could just go straight to Lavender Town. If we get Sylph Scope, we've got Pokemon Tower. Exciting! Oh my god, Moonstone is huge. That Clefable is solved. Nidoking solved. Nidoqueen solved. This is a very interesting run. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so we're still trying to get to level 36 to use this piece up, so I am going to make my way through Misty's gym. I'm going to go do that first. And I'm keeping my eye on Mega Man Maker, though, because I know, like, we're going through the spectrum of skill versus, like, experience. So I Want a Maker was the one I had the most experience in, everybody else kind of struggled. I feel like Questmaster will be everybody's on even terms with me building. And then if we go to Mega Man Maker, I suck at Mega Man games. I've only played one of them. It was Mega Man 2, and I cried when I got that stupid platforming thing with the stupid dragon chasing you across the stupid screen. And the people who I want to invite are really good at Mega Man. So we're going to go from, I own you, to, hey, welcome to a fair and just society, to, like, please God, don't beat my run faster than me by an hour. We're going to see the whole thing over the next 20 years of my streaming career. Maybe more. I mean, I don't want to plan out when I'm done. I assume this thing will be going for quite some time. Unless, you know, like, Twitch shits the bed and then live streaming just dies. I hope it doesn't. I'm not planning on giving up if Twitch drops. Ooh, Flamethrower is even better. Okay, we're actually building a good Pokemon here. Man, why couldn't this be an actual item rando? This would have been a great item rando. Oh. Flamethrower is accurate, has more power points, keeps us on the map fast enough for longer. We're not going to be grabbing as many items either, so we're not going to have the same elixir treasury that we usually do in these item randos, so just having an actual really efficient moveset is important. We have so many games and so many things coming out. And I have to organize what we're going to be doing in September. Basically, the September format for charity, we're going to have... I'll wait for the ads to end. Okay, so we've got the... We've got the Blastoise. That's good. I have Meowth covered, right? No, I do not. Very good. Oh, I should have went for Flamethrower in case it lives. Yep, damn it. Might not have died? I don't know if 20 power... I think 20 power makes a difference there. I meant to click Flamethrower. That's okay. There's our Blastoise catch. Okay, so the T-piece fits right there. Here we go. LJ. We could look up where the Eevee is and just... Oh, man, if we could... Oh, if this would go this smoothly, we could clean up that top part. Oh, baby. That sure would be exciting. We're not going to have any encounters here, so let's just finish Bill's house and just get as much experience and knowledge as possible. Let's just take it easy in this early game. This board was looking nasty, and now it's already looking like we have a lot of ins and outs all across the map. That's very, very good. Which means, you know, 2.5 hours in, I can hear... I feel like Hero is my personal Professor Oak. You know, Oak goes, you can't use that here. I just hear Hero in chat in the back of my head. Or I'm not gonna reveal the lurking status of Hero, whether or not he's here. But it's just him, where he's just like, nah, RNG still has you by the balls there, dear newbie. And I'm like, God damn it, Hero. He could be asleep and his ears would be tingling where I say, hey, it's going well so far. He'd just wake up and be like, oh, he's so fucked. Damn it. See? Told you. Hey, Hero. That's double gloom. Yep. It's already happening. After I said this roll will be fine. I appreciate you always, you always lurking. I appreciate my devout lurkers. You help more than you know. You can't count. Yeah, that's what it has to become. You can't count on that, dude. Oh, God. Ugh. Lots of info. Also, for anyone who's interested in Archipelago, I did put out the call for people to put their availability for the Messenger AP, which is week 21 of the Rogan Randomizer Marathon. Yeah, don't forget, even though I've been doing all of these other events, we still have charity fundraising that we're doing. I just haven't had a lot of streams to advertise it. But I did put it out in Discord. If you go to the AP scheduling room, you can see the when to meet. Remember, those are the times that you can start at. It'll be identical to the rule that I had with the Risk of Rain 2 AP. If you have to start multiple hours later, I don't mind. It's for charity, which means I'll be a lot looser with those restrictions, just to ensure we can have as many people joining as possible. So if you don't know your schedule, I mostly just fish to see how many people are available, see how accommodating I should make the times, or whether or not we're gonna do two different APs and stuff like that. But if you can join, awesome. If you're just like, hey, I might be free, I'll just follow your day, then just make that clear in Discord, and that way I just have numbers. I'm just looking for numbers. What are we sponsored by today? It is TM12 Bridge. I'm very curious to see what TM12 Bridge is. Sometimes this leads to not so great jokes. Gotta be careful about that in the marathon. We end up with Explosion Bridge. That could hit a few nerves. Of course, we'll check it later. So, we got a lot of things going on. A lot of exciting things happening. As I mentioned, I gotta be very careful with the prize. There won't be a ton of prizes this year. I'm gonna try and find some, though, in the next couple of weeks. Just try and make the best I can. I know, prizes aren't the only reason people donate. They donate because they legitimately care about the cause. At least I hope. But, try and find you some hopefully some fun stuff to enjoy. We do have the dice. Totoro's been sending me pictures. We're about halfway through the process of making them. You'll be able to see them this year. We're gonna have a couple of fun ways now for you to get the dice. Gonna be good. And this year's going to be exciting, too, because we got a lot more people fundraising for Sick Kids this year, too. So I'm going to try and get some other people involved. AKA, when I said that I'm not that free this week, maybe it's not a bad thing. But it's also because I'm, like, on... Like, I am hosting... Am I commentary hosting? No, I'm hosting tomorrow, and then commentary buddy at 9:30 p.m. And then Thursday, I am actually commentary buddy before my run. So I like do commentary for a run for a Sonic game or Mega Man. It's Mega Man game. Oh shoot, what am I killing? Oh, that was Omastar? Omanite? Omastar. I gotta actually pay attention, I forgot. Rat. Yeah, like I'm doing commentary and then I'm doing my run an hour later, and then Friday... And then Friday is me hosting again. So I'm doing a lot. I'm doing a few number of hours. It's easily like 11, 12 hours on this marathon. No, a little bit less, 10, 9, 10. Still, it's a lot of hours for a marathon. It's pretty cool. I'm glad they trust me that much. Or they're that desperate to find people. Either way, I'll take it. Flattery does not have to exist in any negative ways. It just can't exist. Sonic Maker? The problem is, Kami, I'm a boring-ass Sonic. You saw me play through Sonic Adventure 2. I still have to play through Sonic DX. I'm not a good Sonic player. It would be wild in the sense that people would just be, like, flying off the map and just destroying it. I'm sitting there going, well, I meant for you to go through this loop, but, you know, yeah, loops are a suggestion, right? There is a Super Mario 64 Maker. So if everybody wants to suffer, that is Safari Pass. That would be very interesting, Kami. I think Bill's more related to Mewtwo. Colress was the Zygarde guy. Okay, where am I going? Where am I doing? I guess I'll get the fly point to Vermilion. I just need to start catching Pokemon, start looking them up, see where we can head. We can go a lot of places. 3. I don't need to do this. Why'd I do this? I got those things. It's all good. We'll get to Vermilion. We'll check the 2 Pokemon that are in Diglett's Cave. And then we will... Oh, yeah, shoot. I guess I'll check this here, too. I have my everything brain on today. JNL. I'll take $5,000, thanks. I'm glad I came down here. Okay, so Executor is solved, Victory Bell is solved. That's good, because now it means, like, what's ever is easier to get, Weeping Bell or Clefable, we can get that tiny little space and make that work. Might actually be the next thing I look for is try and clean those up. If I can get information on Execute. LJ suddenly becomes okay. Oh, he's so funny, chat. Holy fuck. This man should get paid more for such terrible jokes. Beedrill. Depends on the Porygon, I think. Let me look up the That's the rarer Pokemon too, but I mean rarer in a sense. There's 2 Pokemon in here. Where's the Porygon? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I was afraid of. So I'm not going to catch the Beedrill. Okay, so we know that B is in... Psyduck. We don't need Psyduck. We don't need Golduck. Okay, so either way, yeah. Yeah. Because that Porygon's unknown, what I should do, actually, because I have the LJ piece, let's check the Good Rod catches. If it's just on a rod, then we're perfectly fine. But, you know, that's an example of when I want to be doing a little bit of extra research there to ensure that I'm not making that corner a nightmare where I have to find a Voltorb, a Rattata, or a high-level Charmeleon, or a Charizard. So, Good Rod, regardless of where I fish, has 2 slots. Just in case, though, we find another rod. Hello? No? Okay. So we get the couple of encounters here, not fighting Surge. Okay. Good Rod, Mesa. So remember, if it's area unknown, it means the Pokemon's either on fishing or in Cerulean Cave. AKA good freaking luck. Horsey. Horsey again on fishing? Different rod, but same old shit. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Holy crap, that's... Yeah, that's a perfect J-piece. Done. GG. Top corner has actually been culled. I'm so happy. Okay, it's nothing but tease, though. Let's see what the other encounter is, nonetheless. That top map should have destroyed us, and it didn't. Yet. Very happy to see that go okay. What a neat little corner. The corners are quite neat. And the Cubone? Really? Cubone in the corner here. So we have all the information. It's right here. For those who can't see, it's right here. With the T-piece, there's not much I could do, but just do that. As long as I could, it can be done. My concern is that bottom middle side. Because it's a 5 and then 2 6s, which means I'd have to run smoothly with the Magikarp and all that. We're still even on the board. I'm gonna do it. It's not disastrous. The only thing I don't like is I had all the information on all 4 of them. So that kind of feels bad. But also, that wasn't where the Porygon is. So... spooky. Okay. What's our next course of action here? Let's take a look at some of these pieces. The L piece isn't good at the top with the Butterfree. The Z piece is a tricky one. Oh, this is a bit tricky. You can check Magikarp. It would force our hand a little bit on... But actually, if we get the Magikarp, if that's in a good spot, we can make it like the Force right across. As long as we keep it in intervals of 4, we're pretty safe. Okay, Magikarp's kind of screwed. Noted. Perhaps we just approach Surge. Turn the pages to 24. See if Surge has any information for us. G'day, Broken. How you doing? A longer T-piece. I love longer T-pieces. They're my favorite piece. Actually, they're not. Does everyone have a favorite Tetramino piece? Hypno's a huge find. Holy crap. That's actually... that's amazing, because now what I could potentially do is Z-piece the Beedrill. I know exactly where that is. And then if Hypno's in a good spot. We could just O-piece that, and we'll be good to go. Wow. Still suffering from yesterday? I feel like I forgot what happened yesterday. Unless you didn't tell me what happened yesterday. Okay, let's take a look at where this Hypno is. This is going to be very paramount for us. Just keeps the catches going, that's all. Ooh, a double unknown! Call it Ruins of Elf. Okay, where do I want to go from here? I don't know why I cut. I guess we go... If we go to Fuchsia, we could Poke-Flute our way up, but then we have to make sure that we use that Snorlax. Or, better yet, we go through Rock Tunnel. Not to use the Snorlax. That's what I will do. Let's continue to do the item grind here. Let's do the checks. Because I don't have Surf yet. And there's a very high likelihood that Surf's going to be early on here. Not quite sure, though. There aren't too many things to do, luckily. We only have to gain, luckily, for us here, too. So we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. It's good. The more we can get down there, the better, too. Social bad drainage. I understand that through my friends. I personally will never understand social batteries. This is not taking away from anybody. I don't know. It makes when I think about social batteries, I sit there going, it almost makes me feel like I'm so desperate to talk to somebody that I just never installed a social battery. I truly don't know. But I hope you had a good rest. I got really busy, and to be fair, I got really busy and tired yesterday, so I didn't hit you up about that project, Broken. But we'll find some time. We still have a little bit of time to work it out. Got some good answers, so we can try and compare notes and make all that work out. That was a good freaking trainer. Wow. I love that junior trainer female. Exceptional work, madam. $18-hour shift. Oh, God. Just to clarify, a job I don't like, right? Because I can stream 18 hours and not hate this place. I get it. I've seen it, right? Like I have a lot of friends with limited social batteries, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. It's funny how that kind of ended up happening, but I guess nerds come together in some way, right? Yes, Sky. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. The things that you asked for, Sky, I could give you some of it. There are other things I'll have to, I think we need to do a think tank call about it. Because the information that you're looking for is not a like set in stone, easily trackable thing per se. Where is the Ghastly on this board? A half bag grab if I do that, right? If I L-piece that? There's nothing in particular I was looking for, right? So let's just do the L-piece. That also gives me Hunter. It's not a half bad. It's close to level 25. It's not horrible. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do this. See if we can roll some stuff here. There's the O. So now I have a conundrum. O and T are not wonderful. So I think we're just going to ride out the items in Rock Tunnel. See what we can get. If we get information on Seal, that wouldn't be horrible, actually. But I need to J that piece. Noble, what's going on, man? Good to see you. All the cool people in chat. I mean, everybody in the community is cool, but you know what I mean. More cool people showing up. How's off tonight. Actually, by the time I'm done this, it'll probably be 11 your time, something like that. The best bet would probably be, because this week is a lot of marathon stuff, if I look at my schedule... What do you mean outside of... What the hell does that mean, Noble? What? I have no idea what you're saying. I'm going to heal in here before I go through it, just in case I hit all these trainers. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, this week I might have to do it in between my runs. And just do, like, quick calls. We'll figure it out. If not, we'll just get to it next week. Oh, you know. Everybody has a bad day. I spent a lot of my stream talking about my pains. Don't mind it too much. Everybody's very mature about everyone's emotions. It's like we have emotional investment and stuff like that. Oh, where's this? Oh, oh no, this is gonna suck. Okay. Okay, Cliff. Hello. Hold on. This is even more interesting. Can I tee that? I could tee that. If I tee that, the top is a bit awkward. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Okay. J-Lo. Sorry, J-O. J-O. There's a song by J-Lo. No, it's not, but you know what I mean. Okay, we gotta dodge this guy here. Item here? No idea. You're free tomorrow? Okay. I'll have to look at my schedule, because like I said, I have a lot of... Like, I got stream tomorrow and everything else like that, so I gotta work through everything and see how I'm gonna manage it. Thursday evening? Thursday, actually, okay, but Thursday evening for me, my run is 2:36. So, like, it would have to be 11 your time. I don't know if that's too late for you. Because that's actually when my marathon run is. If I do that, I have to eye the Butterfree pincer. Let's record it, I think. Let's take a quick look at the pincer Butterfree here. Yeah, it's doable. It's not cool though. They're in places with multiple catches. Let's check the pincer. Okay, pincer's very doable. Let's catch the Dratini and owe it. Yeah. Owe it some money. Okay, I can't get the item there. I'm gonna get pincered by these Pokemon. You can do 11 PM your time? Okay, maybe we can plan for that. And then Broken, I could talk to you. I gotta look at my schedule. Like, okay, Master Ball. This. How bad is that making things? I just realized. I didn't consider what's underneath or to the side of it. Make it work at ZZ. Nothing but Z, huh? That's not great. I'm gonna Super Repel, because I don't know how to solve this board. I got caught. Oh, is he facing to the right? Oh, shoot. I usually talk to him. I don't remember where he looks. That's not a huge deal. The only Zedable thing I'd say would actually be the Growlithe Graveler. We could look up Growlithe Graveler. If they're in here, I shouldn't have sprayed a Super Repel. I should have checked that first. Oh, well. But I'm doing okay, Noble. Had a nice weekend. Helped my friends move into their new house. It's a very nice house. Oh, I want the item. Oh, man. No! This is blocked! I've been bamboozled. I looked at it. I stared at the rock. I'm like, I can't go this way, but, you know, feet going too fast. Golden Limb. Can't hit this thing. Oh, God, I actually can't hit this thing. I don't have a water move. Don't. Ah, come on. Yeah, otherwise, just been relaxing, getting my Questmaster map done. It's looking great. Very excited to show it off when it's complete. For Charity Go time. All the charity stuff is in the works now, so all the heavy thinking and planning, which is not heavy. When I say heavy planning, I'm extremely casual. If anyone's actually done the marathon with me, they will know how I plan. I'm organized, but even when I'm in other marathons and I look at the way they do it, I'm just sitting there going like, I just gotta Discord people and go, yeah, let's just do this. I'm also not building it on a larger scale, but it still works. I could build it on a larger scale. Sometimes simple is better. I very much like simplifying processes within workplaces. I'm that asshole in your workplace where you'll write up. Ooh, definitely can go on to Cycling Road now. It makes me think excited about Cycling Road. You don't just find bike and Polka Flute. But then again, Polka Flute was on. No, that doesn't mean there's anything. It means there's nothing on there because Polka Flute was on the fossil checks, and fossil checks can never have anything valuable. So that actually means what's it called? What does that mean? What does that mean? That means that I have to find surf before I would find... Excuse me. What am I trying to say? I would have to find surf, because surf would bring me to Cinnabar to then get Polka Flute. So if I found surf by now in a logical place, that would be something different. Okay, so there's trainers near. I actually have avoided a lot of trainers. Okay, I'm going to find a couple Pokemon up here and then go from there. Fight this person no matter what. Damn it. Wiggly! Big eyes! I don't need you. Damn it. But yeah, I'm that guy in the office where everybody will write up a really detailed report. And I'll just be like, so these are my findings, and I just put it on a friggin' post-it note. But that's because I can. Because I know how to. I moved it, and look at that, I made an eye. I made an eye on the board. That's not an official Tetris piece, don't worry about it. It is now. 4 badges as well. Okay, 4 badges is good. Now we just need Surf to get access to the Road 23 Pokemon. And, like, first floor Victory Road. Do I check the Snorlax? I'm in, like, a really weird spot. I don't know what to do with this board. I could check Clefairy Gloom for Zed, but then no, Nidorino's section, I can't do that. That has to be an O now. How am I doing this? Crap. Okay, let's check the Growlithe. I guess Growlithe Graveler. Yeah, Growlithe Graveler. Okay, that's easy to get. I think we just grab the easy catch and go from there, because I'm not quite sure what to do with this board with 2 Z pieces. By the way, this is the Pokerogue Tetramino seed. People can vote on what Tetramino seed they want during the marathon. You'll have a choice between Team Bulbasaur, Team Squirtle, Team Charmander, and Team Eevee. Yes, I did that on purpose. I fully expect Team Eevee to win. No, I will not cheat and go look at what it is. Another double Z? Ooh, that's not nice. That's actually really mean. 2 double Zs. Thanks, Pokerogue. Jeez. Okay. Did I have Eevee? I don't have Thunderstone. Can't catch Magikarp. I don't have Surf or Sylph Scope. Otherwise, that would be my consideration. I can't do the Electabuzz. I could check Starmie. No, but then that makes 2 independents. No freaking way I do that. Unfortunately, Zed doesn't bend the right way for Aerodactyl. Shelter's not the right way either. Damn it. I have done both fishing encounters on Goodrod. They've already been accounted for on the board. I really do not want to hit up the Beedrill, because the Beedrill is a Z piece, but only if I can O, and Hypno and Porygon are not in good spots, because I can't find them. What level can I catch Drowsy at? Let's do some quick research here. Drowsy Evo level 26. There is a world where if I get and find somehow in Seafoam Islands the Drowsy, it'll be high enough level that one rare candy will evolve into Hypno and we can O that piece. But that's really like, I find the Drowsy. I have to go there first before making that play. So I need another play here. Do we have Pidgeynfo? We could do Tentacruel Lickitung, perhaps. Oh my goodness. Yep, there's Hero's voice. You're so fucked, noob. Damn. Oh my god, I was just kidding. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Cool. Great. Damn it. I mean, poopy. Oh, it's gonna be really hard not to swear to this marathon. No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Just have to not panic like I'm panicking right now. Can I do the Weedle Seadra? Can I do Ponyta to Machop? If I go here, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can with the right pieces. I just need some information in this corner, but I think that's gonna be the reality. What's the Weedle Seadra looking like? Doable. Very doable. Because I could just go to that route next to that. What about Seadra, just for knowledge's sake? It's something faster. I don't think it will be. Should probably just get that place unlocked, in fact. Seadra, you'll always haunt me. I dislike that significantly. Alright, let's go get that Weedle. It's not a good thing for it, but like I have nothing better right now that'll fit in with the rest of the board. Very unlucky with the number of things I can't see. A lot of unknown areas. Concerning. Rapidash? Not accounted for. Excellent. See, the bottom middle is all handled, but the thing is, because I have so much info down there, you might think, like, I want to go do it, but I have so much info, I just kind of want to see what I have to do to work around all of that, because then I could just pivot with hopefully having a lot of knowledge with that grayed out eye. Excuse me. Like, I'm hoping to just be able to maneuver. Okay, let's see. Come on. It's here. 1, 2. It's right here. No? How do I keep messing this up? I don't understand. Like, I could do it from the stairs. For some reason, I can't piece together with it. I gotta have to look at it on the hidden items thing. Doesn't show it together, though. Let me get the Celadon fly point real quick. Boop. Okay. Weedle, please. Or more information to make me excited. I don't have a superpower. Omanite. Not right now, Omanite. That's good. Now Pitzer and Ammonite are both in good places. Very easy to find places. If Ammonite's common, we'll go for the Ammonite. But we won't. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna. Just because I see 2 of them doesn't mean you're common. Because last time we found something 3 in a row and it ended up being the rarest slot. Thanks, Pokemon. I'm gonna bike because I hit encounters faster. Yeah, okay. Ammonite is the common. I'm being totally baited right now, but I'm gonna say this is our eyepiece catch. Almost have the border actually. That if we can lock this border down, that'd be very good. So the problem with the freebie is the worst check in my opinion for this because you can't see it before you take it. The gift Pokemon outside of Mount Moon that you pay for, which is not really a gift, is really good because you could check to see before you take it. But if I take it and it's just a random Pokemon, then it could just completely bungle a board. We learned that really early on in our practice. Way back when we did this more frequently. Nothing but J, huh? Okay. Yeah, so you can't... If I could check it, you'd be absolutely correct, but I have to avoid that because it's just too dangerous. Too many things can go wrong. If hideout key, there's a lot of items in there. Let's just grab a couple of freebies here. See if we can get an easy surf. I don't even know where J's gonna go. Where's the J piece sit? The Prizemons I can check, yes. It'd be an expensive endeavor, but doable if we want to finish with it. It's not a half bad shout. I don't remember if I could check without coin case, though. I'll see. Coin case is required. There's your answer. Okay. That is something I should keep in mind, though. The Snorlaxes I can reset on, so that's not the worst thing either. Same thing with any static Pokemon in this game. I could just save and quit. I don't have to catch them. So, I don't expect myself going here, but like, just in case. I can't even get the Lapras in... what's it called? I can't get the Lapras in Silphco either because you don't see it before you pick it up. There's like, do you want to take care of it? Like, sure, and here you go. Here's a Pokemon you don't know the name of until you get it. Trades are good in this game, though. We can check trades if we're really, really desperate. Because they tell you what you're going to be trading for, obviously. Very difficult to do, but not an impossible avenue of attack. Should I just check Cycling Road catch as well in here? I could. I don't think there's gonna be anything in it, but just because we got HM at 1. Oh no, sorry, we got Poke-Flute. Oh, also, that'd have to imply that I don't need this Snorlax. So I'm gonna save before the Snorlax. Just in case. If not, then we're not gonna care about Cycling Road. We'll come at it from actually behind Fuchsia. Because that's our fly point. Tentacool. Aha. Okay. Noted. We're gonna note that. Oh, yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting that. Yeah. I keep forgetting. Thank you. Oh boy, we got ourselves a problem. So Tentacruel... What level does Tentacruel evolve? Wait a minute. $30. Can I legitimize a Tentacool catch to then be able to get the Tentacruel and 3 unknowns, aka 4 unknowns? That might not be half bad. We can, if we turn the J piece upside down, we just gotta be careful with that seal, but that might not be. I'm just trying to piece it out here. It's doable. We're actually gonna do it. We're actually gonna do it. I take it back. Come back here. Because if we get a J piece, or even a Z piece, we can use the Tentacool to roll through that. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Don't want to turn it towards as many things I can't hit. Can I make it the tip to something else? No, that'll make things worse. Let's just keep it flush. Okay. We're gonna do that. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see what our pieces are. TS. That's okay. That's okay. Let's go check the items here. No, this isn't it. What am I saying? Teehee. Why? Information, that's why. Yeah, if you could just give me seal info right now. That started with S. You tried. I appreciate the effort. Sounds good, Kami. You have a lovely day. Good luck with your cats. Hope they're all right. And they're just being cats. Oh! Thank you for gifting a sub to Tharg. I'm sure they're very happy. Appreciate that, Kami. Thank you very much. Just cats being cats? That's fair. I already have this. Yeah, we'll see you. Like I said, we're live tomorrow, and then after that, it's all charity marathon, or it's all charity marathon all the way down. Hello, SS ticket. There are a lot of items on SS, not as much in these settings. I wonder what the Mew under the truck is. I wonder if that's actually randomized in this. That would be amazing. Okay. ST, ST, ST. ST. We could check Slowpoke. We could check Slowpoke. I don't want to check Slowpoke anymore. Okay, there's a couple of places to put this. Thanks for that look, Sky. I appreciate it. I will get back to you about my availability. And we will figure that out. Damn it, Magnemite! Oh, God. We really need to go to Safari Zone. You know what? Oh, I forgot to change that setting. I was going to change Safari Zone to normal encounters. I'll do that for tomorrow. Okay, we have Safari Pass. Let's go to Safari Zone. This is a very strange and early entrance into it, but we're kind of desperate. I need something. Also, if you hear the whirring in the back, it's not a robot invasion. It's my mom trying to shred a bunch of papers. Tentacool. Get out of here, Tentacool. Whatever, man. I don't like catching her without the normal settings, but with the normal settings, luckily we can actually, you know, properly catch things. Ponyta? No, I just got this. Yeah, I'm good on this one. Let's get like 3 or 4 encounters here, and then we'll keep going for checks. We'll have to go back for items. Did a king. That's interesting. I have no idea how to handle this center. I'm just going to write them down. Oops. Seizure. Well, at least you're all easy to find. That hurts a little bit. Made him. The big Kakuna. Yeah, same thing. Not gonna cache this right now. Good to have the information. That whole middle section needs more guidance. It's too free and open, and I need everything else to be managed first. Clefairy, are you kidding me? Okay, that's actually really good to note. Because that's what we need for an O-piece. Or a Zed. No, we can't do Zed. Diglett. That also could evolve into Dugtrio. That's high enough level for sure. That is part of a T agenda. I just have so much info on it. Like, I have so much info on that thing. I don't know if I necessarily want to go in there that deep. No. I'm gonna write it again. I'm gonna write it down. I really... It's good to know we have all these Pokemon accessible to us, and we're finding them. We're finding them out of order. Charmander. Okay, Charmander we didn't have any info on. If I block that off, I can't block that off. Piecing out in my head. I think the top right's gonna be our independent Pokemon catches. Spooky. Don't have information. I'm trying my best here. This is a really hard decision, actually. This is a very difficult decision to make. Itself. Unless I do it like that. No. Oh, wrong magnet. That's a definite no. That's where I needed to be safe. Okay, I've never had this much work to do in Safari Zone. This is kind of weird. Good rare candy finds, though. Very happy about that. Magnemite. Magneton. Magnemite. Stab it. Okay, we'll come back. We'll go back in. Go get the items. This is new territory for me. I've never had to invest so much into Safari Zone before. But, like, the thing is, this board has put itself in a really strange position, in my opinion. Just that middle has not been separated, which means it's a giant cluster and harder for me to see how things are organized in themselves. So, arguably, it's a skill issue. Not a bad one, though. It's just something we really need to take into account when we're trying to officially finish this board. Like, this Sandshrew, for example, is also in a really bad spot. Because it can super bungle our board. That's third area. It's quite possible that Magnemite's in the fourth area. But we can't get the grass from this side. We'll have to come back. Jiggly. Don't need you anymore. Your entire lineage has been accounted for science. Yeah. Oh man, coming in and out of Safari Zone is gonna be a riot. Also, not having normal encounters, but having normal encounters in Safari Zone is slower, but also safer. Definitely want that. Definitely want safer. Prize me. Not vanilla surf. Disappointing. See if we can get to the fourth area. Or just find Magnemite right now. I want Magnemite because it's a T-piece that'll clean up 3 unknown Pokemon. Just hopefully give us more pieces. Vaporeon spotted. Ooh, hold on. That is the wrong way for it, but Vaporeon. Funny, you can see what my board looks. There's a bunch of ellipses just showing that. Copy what's above. Okay. Stop showing yourself. I don't need you right now. I'm gonna hit the grass and it's like, ding dong, you're done. I was just... We can count to 500. We knew that was gonna happen. I don't know why I'm so upset about it. You know why I'm upset about it. Show me some Magnemite. I don't have Surf either. Surf could be anywhere, dude. Hitmonlee? Are you accounted for? Hey, you're done. He's on the list. Mew freaking 2. Greetings, sir. That is a T-piece. I think... Oh, it's... So if I do this, we're going to start forcing the independence. If I do that. I'm noticing it now. We're going to have to figure out some pieces to work our way around this board. Unfortunately, I think the way we've worked, we've been so efficient at cleaning out the borders, we're going to have some really awkward independence, and right now we don't have any information on all these little corner guys, Electabuzz, Charizard. I think I should try to cash this, though. Yeah, T-piece fits right in there. It makes the 4s. This is why we need it to be normal. That wouldn't happen. Oops, wrong with him. Sorry, wrong side. Mewtwo Part 2. Mewtwo strikes back in Safari Zone. Mewtwo, you're a cower. Baby legendary. You know? We know where Clefairy is, right? I can make that. I can do that. I'm gonna do that if I can catch it. Come on, Raccoon, just get the ball, 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 get the ball. God, you know. Yeah, we need normal encounters. This is gonna ruin it for us. Scyther is unnecessary. This might even be where it's usually found. Look, I know Pokemon. I don't know that much Pokemon. Golduck! Ooh, actually catching Golduck, I can S-piece that and get 4 unknowns. Please? God, please give this to me. Oh my lord, it happened. Oh, enormous. Absolutely huge. Alright, and that means, here we go. Alright, we got the J and the I. We know where that I has to go. Excuse me. Butterfree, Ammonite. It was Ammonite. See how common that Ammonite really was. We could also have Poliwag info, like if we had gotten the Poliwag info in the very beginning. But, yeah. Unfortunately, we didn't get that.
Ooh, standing.
Hmm?
Standing tall. Standing tall. Does that work? Does it work well? The standing?
Oh, yeah. Hey. No sounds or any weird issues with it, so.
Yeah.
And the 2-piece isn't slipping either, so.
The 2-piece?
Like the 2 pieces here, like nothing feels loose or anything.
Oh, no, they're in there tight. Yeah, because it's screwed in right from the bottom.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we push it together, but the screws here keep it together too.
Close to having to change boxes. Oh, okay. Okay, so Clefairy. We know where Clefairy is. Oh, I'm getting tangled. Oh no, this can't happen during the speed run. That's horrible. Eep. Okay. Okay, so back for Clefairy. We saw Clefairy second Safari Zone. This is the problem with the Safari Zone being our thing. It's a lot of return, etc. Pain in the ass. But it's our pain in the ass. We'll share that pain together. Oh, collapse. Boom. Let's go. Actually, I'm gonna put myself in the middle here in case I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna wear off all the repel, and then I'm gonna try and catch the fairy up here in case I need to keep going further into the Safari zone. Dragon Knight? I don't need it. Oh, I do need it. Oh man, are you kidding me? Get out of here. Again, awkward spot right in the middle. It's not useful. It's not helpful. We need Clefairy. Diglett we have noted. Okay, so we've basically seen the entire encounter thing here, and I've written it down, too. The second zone, very loaded. Oh, we're gonna catch this vanilla. Come on. No! Meows. Kidding me, man? They're all in a row! They're all lined up! That's ridiculous. Six of the 7 encounters or 8 encounters in this area are all in that same section. The odds of that are very, very low. 1 in 151 chance per slot, followed by 1 in 151 chance of the location of where the pieces are put. Now I'm going to be finding it non-stop. Get out of here. This wouldn't have been so complicated if Clefairy would have just cooperated and gotten the nut. Kakuna. Not the time. Oh no, Clefairy was rare. God, don't do this. Mental note, change this. I mean, this notepad will remind me to change this after. This will save, even with the Pokemon coming out, like even with my Pokemon coming out, it'll save a ton of time. Are you, the whole thing is in here. All 8 Pokemon that I need are on this second floor. And they're all in that bottom section. Within 4 blocks of each other. If we could run the odds on that. No one would understand those numbers. I just want to stare at those numbers. The Clefairy is definitely rare. Where else was Clefairy, though? Clefairy was in another spot, right? Oh, yeah, that's a way better... What am I doing here? Get out. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna change boxes. Let's change boxes. No, it's a little early to change boxes. We haven't caught... I think we're just 1 or 2 over our quota. But hey, we've got all the second Safari Zone solved. Doesn't matter how rare it is here, it's here, and that's what's important. The rats may have eaten all the fairies, though. This might be a problem. But hey, thanks for joining me today, Chad. Hope you've been enjoying this training montage for marathons. I fear that I will become too redundant or too repetitive with doing the same things over and over and over again. I just am a really big fan of running Pokemon games, but that's up to the marathons to decide. So I'd like to put my best foot forward on the potential few attempts. I don't like thinking doom and gloom, but I really do enjoy being a part of marathons. They're very fun. Like playing in them. I like commentating and hosting for them too. I do like playing. You know me being a show person. Well, thank you. Okay. Where are we going from here? Depends on the piece. If it's a T, we know where that Articuno is. It's gonna be a nightmare to catch, though. Alright, that corner's no longer a concern. LJ, JL, whatever. We could... Where the Venonat is, we can clean up that corner. That wouldn't be bad. That'd be very good, actually. Basically, we want to force our independent Pokemon to be in a good spot. AKA a place that I know. Oh, that's not good. Okay. That Machoke was definitely not high enough level. We don't have a Shelter and a Water Stone. We know where Shelter is. We don't know Water Stone. L or J, huh? This could be that Tentacool into Tentacruel time that we could switch boxes. Could do that. Slurp. We could also do Dodrio across with the Sandshrew. Could do that. Yeah. Is there a better place than third zone, Safari Zone for Sandshrew? Until we have Master Balls in there? No, there is not. That's cool. What about Oddish? How are we feeling odd today? How odd? Oh, we're feeling so odd you don't even exist. Okay. Porygon in Arena? Porygon's unknown. We don't have info on Porygon. And Hypno. We'd have to evolve Drowsy, which is high enough level once I get Surf. That is kind of the issue I'm dealing with right now. Lots of unknown information on this. Oh my god, and it continues. I think we just go back to Safari Zone. And just try and get the Sandshrew. At least it's easier to catch. But knowing that those are in bad spots, until we... This is where I have to make an educated decision on whether or not I start going for item checks to find Surf. Surf could be anywhere. This could also be a Surfless Seed. Which is a horrifying thought. I could, but I have that in the back pocket, so I'm going to save that until I absolutely need to reroll a piece. That corner up there needs a J piece, because otherwise... Oh, I used the wrong repel. Okay, well, whoops. Whoops-a-doodle. Oh, wait, no, I can solve this. Yay! Solved. It didn't matter anyways. Yay! We're just not gonna find any Pokemon. Got it. Hello? I don't have that many steps left. My time in Safari Zone is limited. Vaporeon, you are not the Pokemon I want to... Or are you? Wait! Wait! Vaporeon could clean up how bad that spot is. My only concern is... Okay, so what I could do is, I have access to a Weedle. We could force a Kakuna Beedrill with my one Weedle there to level 22 Weedle. It's gonna be hard to level it up. Because level 22 Weedle, it's not that good. But... this would help with the unknown Porygon and Hypno. And then I need that Beedrill. Well, I think Beedrill was in it okay. Yeah, it's Diglett's Cave. It does mean that this right side here becomes a bit messy, but we'll leave that up to the government to figure that out. I know, it's really hard to spin, though. Like, it's really, really hard. At least on my controller, it's really hard for me to spin it on wasted. That's why I just don't do it. Okay, another L? Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so now we're going to go to Diglett's Cave. It's not... Emerald's easier to do it in. This game, it's very precise. Gotta have the perfect flick. I'm keeping Bulbasaur on the team. Machoke goes away. I can dump the Arbok now. We're gonna withdraw the Tentacool because I need that, and that's it for now. Oh, change boxes. Just early on. I might mess up how I'm counting the balls, but... to Diglett's Cave. I wonder, actually, could I ride myself into a wall so it doesn't count as a step? Like if I stood next to a wall in the grass? I can't remember if that works. That should work, right? The principle is the same. Never thought to do that. I just thought it's really hard to spin in place. No, I need the rare slot, please. What happened to the Raid Shadow Legends?
Raid Shadow Legends.
Thanks. How you doing, officer? That took longer than it should have. Perfect! Kinda. This board's really strange. You've come in on a very interesting board state. As said, I'm doing okay. This run has been quite exciting. A heavy Safari Zone run, in fact, which has prompted me to have to change the settings in there to make it a little bit better for me. Okay, alright. Don't have an interact female. Okay. We could... This is where we could do the Tentacruel. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Just the most likely is the most helpful. And we just go from there. Where was Slowpoke again? I can't remember if Slowpoke was easy to do or not. I haven't found it in there yet either. Probably in the first zone, honestly. Slay Spire. Hey, there you go. Cool. Meowth? What about Meowth? What the hell's Meowth? I passed right by it. Okay, Meowth is easy to get. Am I getting the Meowth, though? Not well, but it's... We gotta get funky with this build at some point, right? Or with this layout at some point. Trying to see if any other pieces need to be forced in certain places. The answer is not with an S or a Z. We're looking for T's, in fact. Okay. I think this is where Meowth usually is, too. I really suck at beating downfall bosses. I simply cannot play the downfall maps with the boss characters. They're so hard. A lot of things can just go really wrong with them. Living Armor's the one that does the coding, right? Functions, whatever? Yeah. It's a weird... It's some of the bosses, like, I like some of the characters. Some of them are just, like, the Guardian where you shift and try to, what's it called? Like, get yourself a defense form and all that seems really clunky. Not clunky, but just, it's not my playstyle. Same thing with the Living Armor, the Automaton. The functions are cool, but it just takes a lot of work to make a good card function. I like the gem socketing, though. Gem socketing is cool. I like the gem socketing. I really enjoy Slime Boss. Gremlins I've been doing a lot of work with. Snecko. I think Gremlins have been one of my more successful ones when I've been playing multiplayer with Suwako. Just Harry merely talking about how I love Gremlins. I'm like, suddenly I can play Ascension 16. Holy cow. Slime Boss is tough because you can really, really, really get sucked down a path that just isn't good. Tackle build needs so much support. I think the slime boss is very relic dependent. Goop build is pretty straightforward, but you still have to get like goop in a good order. You need a lot of draw for goop, from my experience. Tackle build, command can help, like having a couple commands in there, building with that. Like being able to absorb to get strength is a really interesting mechanic. You just have to work through that and make that happen. Some cards, as you beat the game with the slime boss, you'll get better cards for it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't beat hard, right? That's why I just play straight through. There is a Meowth in here. I think they've been eaten by the pincers. Hey there. All I do is complain. Karen strategies. Number 1 speedrun randomizer strat. Mine. Boom, 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 boom. What do we got? I don't know. Where does that go? Oh no, where do I put an I and an O? Ooh. Well, that's not good. Okay. Yeah. Nope. Bottom, I guess? Yeah, you have to build around a gremlin. It's the stereotypical just do this in a row, just do this in a deck builder where you just take one strategy and build around it, but it's true. This could be an Articuno angle. I think this could be an Articuno Magneton angle. Might just have to go I down that, because then we have T. There's a lot of T's, oh boy. That's a lot of T pieces I need, but we got lots of time still. We're still 14 Tetraminos out from this, assuming we've played this correctly. But like, if I can get a J or an L on that, I have to L the Venonat and get information about that, then I have to T from there, I think. I haven't been planning my singles, actually. We've been doing pretty well in practice without having to plan singles, and just working through, or more or less planning around the information we have instead. I'm gonna check where Golem is, and then... That's glue. Nice try. It's easy to find. Kinda, sorta. Magikarp requires Surf. I don't have Surf yet. That's the problem, is I don't have Surf. I have Safari Pass, but I don't have Surf. So there's a lot of access to Seafoam Islands and everything that I've lost, which ain't good. You're the wrong fat, bulbous Pokemon I'm looking for. Thanks, though. This is gonna be easier to find than doing it in the thingamajig. It's like it's Mount Moon in here, but it's not. Wow. Kangaskhan. Hello, Kang. That's not bad, because that's hard to find Magnemite. That's noted. Kang is first floor. This is basement, first floor. I wrote Dratinian wrong. Okay, that's good when we get the T piece. It's a lot easier to find than that. Omanyte. Okay, so it's not here. It's on the basement, first floor. How do you like Snecko? Snecko's a ride. Snecko's a trip. Okay, well, that's unfortunate because I have to solve that somehow. It is. It's very heavily RNG based, but also you learn to manipulate the RNG. If you ever want to try a mod pack that's done incredibly well, Packmaster. Packmaster is an exceptional, in my opinion, alternative to Snecko, and feels like it has its own custom decks, but can also take from other decks similar to Snecko. I think. I can't remember, but like it does feel more balanced than you just playing with whatever mods you've taken in. But that's how Snecko goes, right? You have to RNG your way into perfection. Okay, JRL, JRL, JRL. Okay, we can go back for that Sandshrew, I guess. Actually, no, we can't. What am I doing? I can't go for that. That ruins that top part there. What piece is that? Is that another T piece? What have I done? I could L out the... I could L out the Magikarp. Slowpoke. Couldn't get. Let's check the Fearow. Very good. I have cut. Info. 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 Oh yeah, I know that. I'm just saying if you decide, hey, this is actually really fun, I want to play more of it. There are a lot of good mods out there. Like I play with 13 mods in my game. Like I play with Chimera cards, I play with biomes. Just makes pure chaos. Absolute pure chaos. I really don't want to catch Mewtwo in the Safari Zone as an independent though. It's not gonna be forced that way. Right now the top and the right and the top left are managed. It's just this bottom section, and I'm very, very concerned that I do not have the resources to finish this seed. And I'm 2 hours in, which is not good, because there's a lot of crap we gotta go look through. I guess the Pidgeotos ate all the Fearows? That doesn't make any sense. How does that work? I have a hard time believing that birds and electrical humanoids live together. I guess we do, but we're not electrical. We're electrical by nature, but not actually zapping bird. You know what I mean. Yeah, I couldn't get my Hexaghost builds are generally really weird. There we go. Okay, we're definitely gonna bot. This is gonna make something super awkward here, but we're gonna do it because these guys I can't find. Go. That's really bad. That's really bad. So the Tentacruel can be done. Because then we could do a couple of different pieces down below. Just to reroll. Let's see if there's any other place that I can put this. I need a Z for that Mewtwo. If I said the Mewtwo, that's not terrible either, right? Flames and Light. Yeah, that was one that I actually had a lot of fun with, but took a lot of organization for sure. Where's Golbat? Where is Golbat? It's Golduck. Coughing? Really? Yes, we get it, Ammonite. You're quite popular here. Yeah, Into the Breach is very similar to that with the challenges, obviously, of FTL. It's like they're made by the same people. But yeah. Lots of games, officer. Lots of games. We're very grateful that that is on our game plan. That we just play games and, for most of us, do a day job. Whatever responsibilities we have as adults, and then just worry about what achievements we need in video games. It's a sobering fact. Spiro. Fascinating. Oh, double fascinating. I'm here for the coughing. But very noted that we have a Spiro here that we can catch. Okay. Yeah. I think I have like 20 or 30 hours in FTL. I didn't get very far in it. It wasn't very good, and every run took me 3 hours. Yeah, I always find any challenge. I mean, that was definitely like an older game, right? But back when games used to be like, beat them on all the difficulties. Like, beating on all difficulties kind of sucks, because if that was the case, at least with Brotato, it forced you to climb the 5 dangers. But it'd be like, if you were just good enough, it could beat it on like danger 4 to start. That's similar to what I'm doing in Tiny Rogues right now. Is it doesn't have any beat on a certain difficulty, so I'm actually really progressing through the meta progression. Because I've won every run except one, I think. I think in like the 11 or 12 hours I played, I'm like 8 or 9-1. But it's like, beat this boss on Cinder 8, and it's expecting you to, or it's not expecting you, but it's basically like, if I had to work my way up through all the cinders, it would have taken so long to do it, but I'm just beating everything because I'm good at those games. I'm good at bullet hells a little bit. I'm getting better at them anyways. Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing is, like, the 2, 3, and 4 islands all have different... At least, I don't consider that to be a difficulty thing. I think they play differently. I can understand that, like, there are difficulty implications, but I think the difference between choosing between a 2, a 3, or a 4 island is either self-imposed or somewhat of that get out right now because this is as best as you can do with this run without it just basically dying. I don't know, I don't see it the same way as easy, medium, hard. I wouldn't say that 4 island necessarily is the hardest. I feel like you might be able to snowball sometimes with 4, and maybe 2 island could be really difficult. I swear I saw a coughing here. Yeah, where are you? Where is it? Yeah, that's exactly it, right? Yeah, and that's the nice thing about that openness, is you can just decide how OP. Like, if you're OP, you can decide, like, do I want to go more OP and just sweep through this, or like it's left open-ended for you to decide your difficulty and decide your patience with the run. I think that's a good design. I like that design. It's very similar to the way that they do difficulty in Hades. I don't know about Hades 2. Hades 2 is a little bit different. Hades 2 is kind of do it the way of Cinders and Tiny Rogues, which you guys haven't seen on the channel. That is one of the games I am going to be playing during September for the charity marathons, or basically for the month-long marathoning. The format for it is probably going to be like Pokemon into a roguelike pretty much every stream, unless I'm playing games with other people. On top of the Questmaster and then the Charity Marathon at the end of September and stuff like that. Where is the coughing? What is happening here? It says I'm in the right spot. It wouldn't be in the water, would it? This is not good. Very unlucky. You got any donations, Derek? Sorry, do you have anything to say, Derek? That's what I'm gonna have to be saying a lot during this run. But yeah, the Hades 2 and Cinder system in difficulty system in Tiny Rogues are kind of like you choose what's going to be difficult. It comes with a value. Okay, I feel like this is lying to me. It might be in the water. I don't think that's a thing, though. Otherwise, I would assume it would say that. Yeah, it would say that. Am I in the wrong patch? No, this is the right patch of grass. That's what I'm thinking, but I'm trying to get the coughing because that's less known Pokemon, and I have a Tentacool that I could evolve. Like, I have one I could just drop a rare candy on it and instantly get that piece. I'm just trying to get the coughing because it's harder to get, but, like, I think I've seen... I think I've seen 7 Pokemon here. I don't understand. This is the right route. This is the only spot that has grass. And they don't change between grasses, so I'm a little confused with what coughing is saying here. Like Spearow, Vileplume, Ammonite. Claire, what's going on? Good to see you. Okay, so Rat, Ammonite, Spearow, Vileplume. Sorry, we're trying to figure something out right now. What else have I seen? Clefairy, that's 5. Pidgeotto, that's 6. So is coughing just like the super rare? I don't think I've seen a Zubat yet, have I? Weirdly enough. It might just be a 10%. Because it's supposed to be doing the 10% slots. It's supposed to be evening everything out to make them easier to catch. I don't know how it actually works, though. I looked it up in the thing. Ammonite. No, did I say Ammonite? That can't be 7. Ammonite, Spearow, Clefairy, Vileplume, Raticate, Pidgeotto. I'm gonna check this. This is weird. I hope this isn't breaking because if God. No, it says it's here. It says it's here. It's just we have not found it. Golbat is unknown. We have so many unknowns in that center spot. This has been our main problem right now. Is we have very little information for the middle of this board. This whole center part, like we've been filling out the borders exceptionally, but everything else just has very little information. I just realized looking for this might be a horrible idea too, because we don't have Caterpie info, and Lickitung also doesn't exist. Lickitung is also unknown info, so that would kind of pigeonhole us with an L. That can't be done with anything. Same thing with Venonat, we can't do it without Surf. And Golbat's unknown too, so I can't even do anything with it. That's so crappy. We don't have Caterpie info. No, we've got we were doing so well early on. Okay, so we don't have Golbat. We don't have Golbat info. Do we have Zubat info? I don't think we do. We don't. I'm kind of blown away we haven't found a Coughing yet. It's that rare. Only one of the 10 slots that it's on. Wow. These are all equal chance. Like some of these Pokemon, like Vileplume and all of them, are equal a chance for us finding to the Coughing. The Coughing is not just one sitting there by itself. I think Pidgeotto, it said Pidgeotto and Omanyte were more common by 10%. So this is just exceptionally bad luck. We've been here for almost 15 minutes. I'm double checking the spoiler log. Yeah, Pidgeotto's a 30% chance. Omanyte's a 20. Everything else is a 10. Wow. Okay, this is not working. Super weird luck. Okay, let's reapproach this then. I need more info, I think. But I need to also roll into pieces and see what I'm going to be going for here. But I have nothing better I can catch. Unless I S the Mew. I don't know how I'm doing that. I don't know what I'm doing with that. Can we breed a Weezing? Maybe. I'd have to, dude. Six, 9, 11, 13. Can't do that. Of course, you would only be in the Safari Zone. We have to change that setting. Yeah. Dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we called this run wrong. We gotta go find Surf. We have to. Okay, so in that case, item check wise, this is a disaster. This is a disaster. Custom Robo's 20 years old? Wow. I don't know if you guys heard the sad news, but the voice actors from Misty and Jessie passed away. It's kind of another piece of childhood. Very unfortunate. Okay, Oak. Have my Surf, please. Tetris. Oops. Kind of distracted. I really need to use the bathroom. I think I'm actually gonna I'm gonna check this in Pewter, and then I'm gonna use the bathroom really quickly. This run's definitely not going anywhere. It was, yeah. She was the voice of Jigglypuff, Misty, and Jessie. And I think they said a few more Pokemon in the original series, or in the series rather. I think she also did the voice for Jigglypuff and Smash. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a break here, and then I'm just gonna quickly use the bathroom, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do with it. This is definitely a run we needed before Thursday, just in case this happened. Chat, make sure you're in the Discord if you want to join our AP. Keep up with any of the marathons, all the charity stuff. We're coming up to it. We're about 3 or 4 weeks out from all of the September stuff happening. It's gonna be a fun time raising the 8th year for us raising. I think we said 9. No, it is 9th year fundraising for Sick Kids Hospital. So, be back in just a few moments. BRB screen, you show up really quickly. There it is. Possibly Noble, I don't know. God. Excuse me. Alright. Do some breathing and thinking here. I don't know. I think we may have to go looking for information and items. This far into the run, though, makes me think that I've made a mistake with not looking for surf earlier. But also... we're on piece 25. Where are the rare candies? 5 of them? Wow, that's actually a lot of them. Let's just re-roll the pieces here. Okay. That's better. Where's Kangaskhan? Kind of the place I was going to go to anyways to check Lavender Tower. In case we didn't have anything else going. We need these T pieces used efficiently. My other thought is maybe the Abra Diglett. Because we have access to a Charmander. And those could be our 3 independents. Still can be. Let's try and get the Kangaskhan first. It's actually strange that you mentioned that, Noble. Not strange in like the way that you say it. That's weird. No, it's fascinating that you mentioned that because I think about that a lot as a content creator. How much time I spend talking to you, but like not to you, right? Like I'm speaking to you directly, but not to your face. Like I'm talking to you through chat. And I can tell that in my daily life, I do a lot more talking to myself, and also I don't make as much eye contact as I used to. So I try and look at the camera, because that's something I've been working on with my girlfriend. She hasn't complained or anything. I just feel like I know that I'm not making as much eye contact with people as I used to all the time. I'm sure being in pain also makes that tougher to do as well. But it's just interesting, the kind of things you have to be careful of, you know, having 2 screens, your neck hurting and stuff like this. Like, the stuff, the sort of the habits you build. I don't like to say I'm a creature of habit, but I am, you know, human. It's hard for me to avoid. So it is interesting to think about. I could so if I catch the Charmander, I can make Charmeleon one of the independents. Because these pieces aren't it. These pieces are bad for us. Really, really bad. Okay. How fast can we clear these towers? How fast can we find items? If it sends me to Silphco, it's so frickin' over. we've been in such a rush, we haven't even been looking at RTMs or anything. Yeah. Yeah, I have to... What? Oh, bad idea. Horrible. Wait. Huge. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, J-Piece. Unfortunately, it's an L-Piece that's going to clean that up for us, but, like... Shout outs to J-Piece. Hopefully that's a Pokemon we can find. Without Surf. I think that comes with just being an adult in general, like having more responsibilities. Not saying you're getting old, I'm saying, like, the more you have to do, the more you just sort of have to dedicate time to pay attention. You son of a... Game. Come on. These Pokemon cannot all be unknown. They can't be. Old Rod. Okay. They can't all be in the... They can't all be on Rods or in Cerulean Cave. I know a lot of them can, but they can't all exclusively be. That kind of sucks. Even more of a reason we want Surf and a few more key items, so we could go check Cerulean Cave and just roll it there. Might have to. Even my learning patterns have changed over time. Are you kidding me? What's it called? Like, I'm a lot more kinesthetic learner than I used to be. I used to be able to watch something and just be good to go with it, but now I find I have to manipulate it and have someone demonstrate it, and it's sort of been a... There's a light up there, right? Like, I used to be a lot faster, but I know learning becomes tougher as you age, whatever. That whole thing, but... My learning patterns have changed. Same with my attention patterns and stuff like that. Just happens, you know. You gotta practice with certain things, or... You're in a different environment, too, with work, right? Unless you work in education, constantly updating and stuff like that. You never realize how much, right? Whenever I hear people, like, crapping on how easy it is to be in school and not having a full-time job, I was like, no, when you're in school, it's your full-time job, and it's a lot to do. There's a lot of work, so I don't fault anybody for having to take a break. And they're kids, too, you know? Their brains aren't fully realized yet. What am I doing? Mid arena info is huge. We have Moonstone, so that's Ninja Queen as well if we wanted it. As an independent. But it's not a bad thing. Just do what you have to do, learn the best you can, just go from there, right? Town map gives me a flight into Saffron. It was this guitar riff that got this song onto this list. Well, we got more than enough info on Sandshrew, trust me. Well, very safe to say this will not be a PB. Goldine information. If that coughing would ever show its face, that's good. And if that Goldine actually exists on the map. Kabuto? Ooh. Kabuto. Alright, let's see if these Pokemon aren't here. Potentially plan around them. Horsey. Ponytail. Unlucky. Oh, no, definitely not. We have so much of our brain that's not used. You're absolutely correct. But our brains, like the human brain, the way it's designed, it's not supposed to multitask. That's more of a that's where it kind of starts getting into the social science of it, because the social science of it, we put a lot of pressure on our brains to try and be good at a lot of things, when really the reason why I say, you know, I don't necessarily like developing my weaknesses if you're not understanding your weaknesses well enough. Oh boy, we're getting a raid during my philosophical talk with chat. Maxolotl, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to Tetris Catch 'em All. We're part of a charity marathon on Thursday called Completithon, and we are doing Tetris Catch 'em All, where it's Catch 'em All, but with Tetris pieces. It's a very fun run. Very hard run. We're having a really bad seed this time. A very unlucky one. How was your stream, Maxolotl? I'd give you a shout out, but I'm trying to figure this out. Millie, good to see you. Moonspot, welcome in. We were just talking about how the brain has not evolved fully into being able to fully process and multitask. Anyone have any thoughts on that? Here, I got you. What were you playing? Oh, okay, Millie, but we're talking about, like, normal human beings. We're not talking about people born on the moon, okay? Not evolved? You know, fair shit. I guess I didn't think of that either, huh? I guess you have to have an evolved brain to be able to talk about an evolved brain. Damn. You know what? The internet is a good pass, though. The internet's like your get-out-of-jail-free card. You just say I was born on the internet and everything's good. That is. That's good. That means that we've evolved enough to understand the dichotomy of the human brain. Ocarina of Time first playthrough. Ooh. In front of an Ocarina of Time randomizer player? That's a bold move. Are you enjoying it? Have you played any other Zeldas? Tell me about your Zelda experience. On the Richter scale, how effective do you find Child Link versus Adult Link in the grand scale of saving Hyrule? I would like your 15-page dissertation on my desk. Yeah. That's cool. I remember I played Ocarina of Time up to the Water Temple, got lost with a book, and then I just played it rando and just went from there. Is Weeping Bell still something I need? No. Just got to Water Temple? Good God, I hope you get your way... Okay, alright, okay, we're good, This seed is suddenly 40 times easier. Incredible. I should have did that a long time ago. I really should. Well, no, we hadn't. It's a hard call. Maybe I should have, but I didn't, and now we're in this spot. So let's just go with that. It's okay. Okay, we're gonna need to buy some escape ropes. But this solves a lot of things with if we have to go to Seafoam Islands and stuff. But we do need to buy these. We're also going to stock up on these. Oh, we have old rod as well. Let's check what's on the old rod. So basically, what you're seeing on this run is you see Tetramino pieces underneath me. I'm not a Tetris player, but I know the word Tetramino. What we have to do is every time we catch a Pokemon or register a Pokemon in our Pokedex, we have to place one of those 2 Tetraminos on this board, and the goal is to finish the board as quickly as possible. It's very tough. Rattata. Darn. You know what? That's the best experience you can have in the Water Temple. I can't tell if the Water Temple was designed brilliantly or was designed for Hal to solve. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know enough about dungeon design to determine whether or not Water Temple is actually good design. Alright, Goldeen. Goldeen info. Also, Millie, I'll get you information about charity stuff soon. I'm ramping up to contact everybody. Okay, let's just go to Seafoam Islands and see what we're dealing with. We don't have mansion key. I can't even go into the mansion. God dang it. Moons, thanks for the bit. Appreciate it. I will send you charity things. I mean, if you want to be a part of an AP, we're planning one in the next couple of weeks for charity. I'm playing the messenger. Okay, Seafoam. Destroy me. You'll be calling him Rink? Oh, boy. Wait, wouldn't that make Water or Blue Link Bink? Or are you gonna call him Blink? Maybe Wink for Water Link. Pidgeot? Oh, Pidgeot, you're on a good spot. Come on, man. If I go like this. Hold on, if I go like this. It's doable, it's doable. Yeah. What do we got? J and O. I thought Greg was for the rupee, though. Where was Venom at again? Yeah, over there. Darn. We can hope. Hold on. Green rupee or green link would be... Nothing good sounding. I mean, green link is just link. You got link, bink, or wink, and then rink. Yeah, it's better than Twilight Water Link. That's a whole other name. Clink. Oh, man. It's a new baby boy here to save the world. What's his name? Clink. We do love Plink, yes. Pink Link definitely makes a statement, that's for sure. I'm hoping when Wind Waker... I know Zeph is excited for it. Well, she said she's going to do Trails. But, wrong spray again, dang it. She said she's going to do Trails of Cold Steel AP. But when Wind Waker or Minish Cap, because those... I do like Wind Waker now that I've played it. I never played it vanilla, but I played it rando, because that's what I do. I just play randomizers of games. I don't play games properly. But Minish Cap's my favorite Zelda game. And when Wind Waker or Minish Cap jump onto AP, I'm definitely going to be playing a lot of that. Sylph Scope. Enormous. Huge find. See you later, Max. Thanks for that raid. Appreciate it. Hope to see you again. Thanks for trusting me with your community. Mistakes were made, but you know what? You're here, you may as well stay. I'm kidding. I usually play a lot of randomizers and roguelikes. We're preparing for a charity marathon over at twitch.tv/noglitchesallowed. I'm going to be running this on Thursday at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Going to have a donation, bid war, and everything like that. It's going to be a fun time. So there's no guarantee I'm going to find this Venonat in here, but I should check because there's a chance it's just on this first floor. I don't remember how many are here, but there's a lot. So we're going to spend a tiny bit of time in here, see if we can just get a cheesy little find. Maybe we find a Paris while we're in here. I'm just realizing this is the wrong... This is the wrong piece. I need a J, not... I need an L, not J. Crap. Okay. That was a mistake. Where was Goldine? We can find Goldine now, actually. The only thing is... I'm gonna Goldine to Farfetch because Lickitung is unknown, and then we need a box. Jesus Christ. Spookier by a second. But there's only 2 to 3 Pokemon per side here, so we should be able to search this really quickly. And now we can see everything! Now I know why I don't do the spinning on the spot, Broken. It's because there's a minimum number of steps you have to take in between each encounter from showing up. That's why I don't do it. It's hard, and I have to actually move for it to count. I knew there was another reason. Where's the other Pokemon here? Only 2 on this side. Or on this floor. Dang it. Yeah, what were we talking about? We were talking about the social factors that influence our brain. Our brains don't actually, like, they're supposed to do one thing. That's what a brain does, right? So making it do multiple things just doesn't work because then you do things at 50% efficiency. That's literally how your brain treats it as a pizza, right? You have one pizza. The moment you want 2 slices, you have 2 half slices. That's what your brain does for processing. So you are not supposed to be even like, they even break it down to listening to music while doing something is not good for you because that is splitting your attention even in the most minute sense. It doesn't mean it can't help to keep you focused on other things. It's kind of like using one distraction. It's using one distraction to block out another. Wait, there's 3 Pokemon on these floors? Excuse me? That's not what I recorded. Yeah, exactly. It's yeah. Like, organs have to function on their own. They can't just simply, Yeah. Your body does it right. As smart as your body, or like there are times like blisters and bruises and all that, your body is equally stupid as it is smart. That's what we were taught in kinesiology. Basically, we are as complex as we are simple. Part of that is primitive instincts still being built within us. You know, greed, lust, stuff like that. We're talking resting breath, probably. We're just talking resting breath. I can't remember what it's called. Automatic breathing? I think it might actually be called automatic. I can't remember. Autonomous breathing? Autonomous? I don't know. Point being, our bodies can do a lot of cool things as well as, you know, That is true. I'd love to imagine the brain's just sitting there going, we're underwater and we're out of oxygen. If I open the mouth and try to breathe, we die. But if we don't breathe, we die. But what if we evolve? This is your brain thinking out loud. Like, what if I'm the evolved brain that figured out that I'm in the body that can go underwater? Oh, no, there we go. Okay, it didn't work. My bad. Sorry. Oopsies. Just drowning on my own spit. Thanks. Can't get past my own spit. How can I get past the Pacific? I know we're more efficient by not breathing underwater. That's why we lose it after 6 months. But also, man, that would have been really, 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 really useful to keep. Thanks, being a baby, me dropping that. We had something going well. A la Shazam, huh? They can, but they can stay underwater for much longer. I just want to be able to stay underwater for longer, that's all. My breath's been shot after COVID. Thanks, COVID. Where is this Goldine? Seriously, where's this Goldine? This seed is atrocious. This is the worst seed we've done. This is very unlucky. Rhyhorn. Hey, that's some information. Is it enough to use it? Okay, we're gonna write it down. What is this, 6th floor? No, it's... I didn't do that again. What do you mean? When did I make the mistake last time? It would be one step up if it was part of the power plant. It's probably just on one of the rare slots. No, we're in the same spot. We could check Seafoam. We could check Seafoam. Man, this is rough. I hope we don't get a seed like this on Thursday. What's the water Pokemon? I just realized I haven't checked the one water Pokemon yet. It's... What?! It's just a rat. Yeah. I just know because I know, and I've looked at the town map, and I know how they, like, very lightly place these things. If we had... You bring up a good point, though. If we find Plant Key again... Plant Key did save one of our runs. That's the other thing, too. Like, this run has 2 problems with it. 1, a lot of Pokemon are unknown. And 2, I don't have a lot of access. And I've done my normal amount of checks, give or take a few, right? I've done an okay job at clearing this seed. We've just had a really rough time with clearing this seed. So... Like, this is just a dumpster run for trying to go fast. Anyways, it's still finishable. It's just gonna take a lot longer to finish it. Pidgeot, I already caught you. Hello, cat. Oh, uh-oh. He's scratching. What does that mean? Why are you frustrated? Have you eaten yet? Yeah, you should have eaten by now. Horsey, nobody needs you. I don't know why you're here. Like, Mansion Key would be a big deal. Plant Key would be a big deal. Sylph Scope was a big deal. It just didn't have any Pokemon that I want. Coin case would be a lot of items. And I could also look at the prize Pokemon. That would be a big deal. We're just not getting any of the big deals. Or we have, but like... We even got Leaf Stone and Moonstone, but that was... We managed that, unfortunately. And we're just not getting good encounter scouting. So we're just not having a... We're not having a solid one. I don't even know... What would I do at this point in the marathon if it got this far with me not finding anything? What's my cat doing? I'm gonna check down here. I don't know. Just gotta keep moving. Gotta keep looking. Gloom's here. Okay, Gloom is here. Gloom needs a T-piece. Oh, Magikarp, what's up, man? Gyarados is not required. That's not required anymore. This might be like, oh my goodness, is Cerulean Cave open? Yeah, I'm just trying to think like what time I'd have to do it for a seed this large. Like this would be maybe like now. I'd have to go look them all up to try and solve it. I don't even know what the Tetraminos are. You know what though? I just noticed Cerulean Cave is open. I have a lot of freaking unknown Pokemon in there. Maybe after I find this Goldeen, go in there and just full send it. Because that's the other thing to keep in mind too, is even if we see them on the tracker or see them on the Pokedex, they could still be in Cerulean Cave or on fishing. The beauty of this run. Okay, we're gonna look for the mains, and then we're just gonna go to Cerulean Cave and just Hail Mary this. I don't know what else to do but Hail Mary this seed at this point. I don't know where my cat went. Tangela. Son of a gun. There is the bastard. We're catching that for sure. Because we can O that, and then we just have to J that piece. Let's go. Alright, that's managed. What's next? L and O? Okay, so we're out of here. Now we need to go get that Seal or Venonat. Now we full send this into... Watch, we're going to find Goldeen right here. Blanky! Yes! So I guess I just didn't search hard enough. I guess I should have searched for more items. Being stuck without Surf for that long. I guess that's the takeaway. It will show a blank. Yes, it will show a blank. It will show a blank Pokedex, but it's not because of fishing. It'll be because they're either only a Headbutt Pokemon. They show fishing slots. I think it's Headbutt Pokemon or if they're static. In Gen 2. Gen 2 would be a much more pleasurable time. Don't get me wrong. The difference is, it's also enormous and I want to do item random. So... I'm talking about like the Voltorbs as well. The roamers you can track. You just have to figure out what it is. You just have to figure out what the roamers are. But you can track the roamers. Oh, yeah, that's your check that's left behind there. All right, here we go. Cerulean Cave Super Search. Here's hoping. Here is hoping we just find the jackpot of everything we need. That's already a Pokemon I own. Thanks. Oh yeah, I can't even repel in here. This should be fun. We should be fast enough to... we're not fast enough, but I don't know. The main thing is we just need to find... someone in here. Let's see. Encounters. Yeah, Ho, Lugia, the Voltorbs. The trap Pokemon also are a thing. The Pokemon in the trap, I believe, those are also things. Oh, ho, ho. Hello, Aerodactyl. Okay, that might actually end up being an independent if it has to be. Alright, Arrow is... cave, basement, first floor. Or whatever, basement floor. Can't catch that right now. Oh my god, don't do this. Do not. Do not do this. We're so screwed in here. We're so screwed. Okay. Aerodactyl has been found. Nidoqueen has been found. Can we do anything with that? Yep. Those count. That would make Seeking one of those. I can't do anything with this. Yeah, what an awkward... This is such an awkward board. Did I mess this up? No, I haven't messed this... I don't feel like I messed this board up, per se. Just... Like, I did the catches. I don't think I played too conservatively. The only thing that I would say is I guess I shouldn't let Surf go for that long when I see that many Pokemon on it. I guess. I don't know what else to say. Like, what Pokemon are on top here? They could all be on Super Rods too. That's the other thing as well. Super Rod. I really hope we don't have to do Super Rod. Okay, Ekans is a Pokemon we don't have any information on, and now we do, and I still can't use that. Ekans is cave, first floor. Actually cannot catch it. Like, look at the information we have, but just can't do anything with. How many Pokemon are in each slot? 10, 9, 8. Yikes. Yes, game corners would also count as unknown. Good call. Yeah. Tojo Falls can be read. Yes, you can find things in Tojo Falls. It'll show it in there. I think you need the no, your Pokédex should update that you can see it. I'm glad we didn't use this run during the marathon. I don't care about being embarrassed or anything like that. This sucks. This seat sucks. This seat is definitely more of an item rando than it is a find any Pokemon rando. Pokerogue as a Tetramino seed was cruel and very unusual. Yeah, because it shows up on... That's why I can't remember if your Pokedex updates when you move over. I'm pretty sure it does. Let's see why it wouldn't. You're gonna flinch me, aren't you? No damage. We'll go to the 3-hour mark, and then we'll start researching. Just to see what we're dealing with here. I'm really... Wow. Okay, Doug Trio, but again, that doesn't help. Because... it's not in a good spot. I don't even know what I want to get. Like, it'd have to be the Venonat, I guess, is the only thing that I could get at this point. But we've been in this situation before, just not locked with this much information. And just with these fast Pokemon and this high of level. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Awful. I can't even run with that. Wow. Do I have to heal that? I would even independent the Nidoran female if it was the Nidorina. Like, I'd do that. But, you know. Check the 70? Maybe. Rhyhorn. Can I get away with the Rhyhorn at all? We know where Gloom is, right? What if I just catch the Rhyhorn and just submit to more than 3 extras? Just to get something going here. That would be our 3 independents up there, by the way. It would be Starmie, Ekans, and Gloom. Let me see something. Let me see if I can make those the 3 independents. It's not awful. I know where that is. Okay, Gloom. Did I write that down? No. God. Where's Oddish? Ekans. We saw Ekans. Or I make Charmeleon the independent because I can just evolve a Charmander. We can do that as well. Let's try that. Let's aim to make whoa, wait a minute, hello. You're in the wrong spot. You're right here. Boop. Can I work with that? No, it actually messes up the board even harder. No, it doesn't. Four, independent. 4. Let me see something here. If I do this. You want to get a bit nuts with it, chat? Let's get a bit nuts with it. We're going for it. Let's go. Come on. Heart of the cards. Here we go. We now have to get perfect pieces. Okay, so how do we make this work? Z or S already ruins it. Well, that was a good try. We attempted. An attempt was made. Let me see. Out there. Can I cash the Rhyhorn? Gah. Okay, hold on. You can go back to the Kabuto Nidoqueen thing. It's so hard for me to envision. Rhyhorn was on what floor? This floor? Lickitung is down here? Really? Oh boy. Alright, well. That's one of the unknowns. Sorry, I'm thinking here. I'm thinking here. Oh, you're very common down here. Oh. Was it a queen on this floor or on the last one? Queen was on basement first floor. Because we could independent the Nidoqueen. Poliwrath? Even if we had Surf early on, this was going to be awful. Unfortunate. Oh well. Can't have all of them work out decently. Some of them have to suck. Especially suck away from the marathon. Keep all the sucking away from the marathon, please. Just have a good, clean game of League of Legends in time for Completithon. Thank you very much. Hydro... Hey, it's a special Doug Trio. He returned. He lived a stab surf. What? What a unit. Impressive. Yeah, okay. I'm spoiler logging this. If we have to deal with Thunderwave Doug Trio, we're spoiler logging this. Okay, so what makes the most sense at this point? For a Z or an S, I don't even know where to begin with this. I don't even know where to begin with this run. Okay, Nidorina is quite literally super rod fishing. Great. Good stuff. Where is the Rhyhorn? Route 14. What? Oh yeah, we do have that. So if we do that, where was the Knitted Queen? Knitted Queen was on... Okay, so second floor, which I think is this one here, right? No, it's on a starting one with Aerodactyl. Yeah. Okay, so let's go... Route... Route 14. Or we just do Lavender Tower while we're here, I guess. Spray when I actually have to. Oops. Tilting. Very tilting. It's just game, though. That was too much spray, really? Okay. Not bad. Wow, way too much spray. I could have gone away with a repel. Didn't realize that. Good job, Pikachu. And now, of course, the Rhyhorn's not going to show up. Why should it? Oh my god, it was the rare frickin' slot. No way. Was it? Yeah, I think if the board looks like this, we definitely at 245 call to start using the spoiler log. Because I don't even know what the Tetraminos are going to look like. That's the worst part. I don't even know if this cleans itself up or if I actually have to go get more done. So we're going to catch this. We're going to Z-piece. Oh, no, I can't. What am I doing? I think I just threw the board. I looked at this wrong. Yeah, I just did this wrong. Damn it! Yeah, I just... Oh, my God. Okay. Let's see. What happens if I throw the board? Let's figure this out. Yeah, that's not happening. Or Seal. That's not happening. Oh my god. Alright, I have to find Super Rod to finish this now. Which is... Where is it? Oh, boy. Oh, my God. All right. Okay. Hold on. All right. What's next? An L or an I? This was just literally never going to happen. This run was never going to happen. You're not gonna believe this. Take a look at this. This was the most item rando it gets. So, definitely from what I've learned from this is we have to put more emphasis on finding Surf. We do not try to attempt to finish a run without Surf. It's just not going to happen. Or if it does, we have to have a way better board state than this. This is not the time that we go board state is potentially done. Not with Tetris. Because this particular seed needed that. Oh, whoops. Oh, shit. Oh, well, whatever. It doesn't matter. And where were you again? Yeah. The moment it goes down to super rod fishing, we're pretty done. Yeah, we're pretty toast when this happens. It's just there's next to no way to have enough time to do all this in a marathon. And to even know, I have to go back and read all of the different routes and combinations because they're paired together, right? Every route shares sort of a grouping of super rod fishing. We're gonna do this, just because there's no way we're getting the venom that. I'm gonna try and do it off the Pokemon that we have seen, and then we'll go from there. There's the other encounter, by the way. Which means it might be the 10%. Oh my goodness, I have to go all the way through this every single time. Really? Gross. Should have brought something with me. Oh well. I'm at this point I'm flustered, so I'm just gonna be making a ton of mistakes. And that's okay. We're gonna deal with that. Together. Better to do it now than on the marathon. Just very unlucky. I'm gonna close my door. I don't know why they keep letting it down. It doesn't even come down. Where's my cat even? Okay. Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, so we go for Nidoking. The Nidoking info we have is in Safari Zone. Nope, can't, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we're gonna have so many extras. Yeah, no matter what. It's faster just to do it! Actually, does this game have... Oh, it's minimum catch. It's minimum catch rate. It's not guaranteed catch. I'm surprised they haven't put that in yet into AP. Unless I missed it. I don't think I did. I started the settings long enough. But if it's not there, I'll just make this normal battles so we can just use our Master Balls instead of having to risk it running away. S and O. For God's sake, man. Wow. Okay. Nope. Yeah, no, that's not it. Oh my God. Alright, so it's got to be the Doug Trio, the Vulpix. Dougie was where? He was on the bottom floor, right? Nope, he was also in here. Second area Safari. I don't know how rare he is. We're about to find out. So we'll have to catch the Mewtwo in here independently, which is going to be a nightmare. But we're just going to assume that when I find it, I've caught it, right? That's what we're going to do, because this isn't going to be a problem ever again once I fix those settings. I also have to find the Charmander in here, which is in this grass, by the way. And I'm sure it's totally going to pop up now. 100% it's going to show its face, right? With how common it did before. 100%. It's going to pop it and go, hello. Note to everybody who uses Link's Tetramino thing, do not use Pokerogue as your seed. It was a curse. I guess the only problem with this being, like, the normal encounters, it'll be as long as the other ones, but I mean, you're already going in with all of the battles being as long as the other battles. Safari Zone's not supposed to be a shortcut. Diglett. Oh, you're the worst. You're the worst. I could and just go evolve it. I could. Or I could find the Charmander and the Doug Trio here. Like, you could just give me both. How about we just hand over the Pokemon really quickly? Thank you. Wow, okay. Next, T or S? Alright, so that means the next T is... Where did I find the Starmie again? Right, we know where it is, too. Oh yeah, I need to get out of here. Jailbreak. We know it can't be on the first floor because we've seen all 4 Pokemon on there, so we know it's on the second floor. For sure. This is where those basic repels come into play. There's the Starmie. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. It's nothing but O's. It's over. Okay, Staryu and Mewtwo. Staryu and Mewtwo. Where is the Staryu? This is where we need to re-roll the pieces. You're on that route, right? So we're going to end this with 4 independents if all the pieces go our way. If not, it's a disaster and I'm calling it. I'll be a sport during the marathon. I don't give a crap here. Hey, Nidaqueen, what's up? Good to see you. You weren't showing up on my map here, were you? Maybe I just haven't looked at Nidaqueen. I just found it in Cerulean Cave and just thought, like, you know, I don't need to find it. But I can't do that either because it's going to leave us with 4 independents, which we don't want. We want the Staryu, just to reroll these pieces. And then you can give me the Z piece, and then we'd be happy campers after you give me, I don't know, 2 T's and a J. 2 T's and a J. That's what we need to happen right now. We have very little wiggle room with how we get through this run. Very little. In fact, one could argue no wiggle room whatsoever. We're squirming. Come on. L-I. Okay, we can do the L. Fun. Like, are there any Pokemon in the first gen? Doesn't seem like it. Christ almighty. Kabuto. Are you... yeah, this is cursed. Alright, where is it in Seafoam? Let's see. It's super rare on that one. Where else is it? That's the only place. Alright, Kabuto. What's happening here? Oh my goodness. Yeah, keep pushing everything wrong again. Do it one more time. It's Kabutops. Where else is it? No, that's Kabutops. Stop. Stop giving me Kabutops. Wait, it says Kabuto is in Seafoam. But it says it's only on fishing? Well, that's not good. No, what? What was I looking up? Oh, I was looking up Shelter. Shelter wasn't happening. Okay, no, it is on fishing. So we're going to go here. Cinnabar is part of all that fishing. It's 1 in 4 that we find it. There's one of the other 3. Get out of here. If there's anybody out in chat who feels like talking, give me something. Give me anything. Some sign of life. Not desperate to show I have viewers. Just fudge. Suck. This run sucked. This run blows. Holy chunks, man. These are all 25% chances, by the way. And I have gotten it 4 times in a row. Yikes. Are you kidding me? That's impressive. That's actually straight impressive. A super rod seed is not fun. There's a Drowsy and a Kabuto in here, by the way. In case you see Drowsy first and you're not surprised, there are 4 Pokemon on this. That's the other thing, too, about this is the fishing is not standardized. Some areas have 2, some have 3, some have 4. And you have to remember the clusters. I've written down the clusters. I don't care to memorize them. I don't plan to do this outside of, like, marathon stuff. It's a fun run. It just hurts my head a lot. It's just a very mentally taxing run. Hard to talk to chat. And then when stuff goes wrong like this, it's just... gross. Nasty. Nasty, if you will. Wait, no, doesn't this mess me up too? Yeah, okay. No, we're good. Let's see what the pieces would look like. There's a T piece. There's the J piece. Oh, he actually could have did it. Yeah, I super threw it. Okay, well, whatever. I think it's best that I just stop. I'm unfocused. That was a bad seed. That was also me not looking for Surf hard enough. I should look for Surf hard enough next time. And apparently, I'm glad that today I'm not able to count to 4. Because this was the issue I had last time, and I don't know how I made that mistake again. Like, 3 times in a row. But I think it's also because I just... got hyper-focused on trying to find the answers and not actually look at the board correctly. We cannot do that on Thursday. We need to be... I need to stay remote, like pure focus, whether or not the run goes well or not. So, that's fine. That's our bad one. We're allowed to have 1. I mean, we're allowed to have many, but, you know, it's here. It's now. There's no stakes. Next time, I'll just... not do that, I guess. I'm gonna call it there, chat, because I gotta go get some stuff organized and keep working on my map and everything like that. Thank you for joining me. Bitter end to that run, but you know, there will be more. If you want to follow the action, go check out the videos of other runs that we've done and stuff like that. YouTube and TikTok, 3 days a week. It exists. Yeah, otherwise, we're back tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow will be the only other stream of the week, and then I am on Completithon Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and then the weekend I'm not here unless I come back Sunday for AP. I haven't looked at the when to meet. That's pretty much it. It will be a short week for me. On this end, anyways. What? Okay, cool. I don't know what that is. And what's this? Who am I being messaged by? Did we not have this already? I'm so confused. I don't know. I'll read all this stuff later. Either way, go, I don't know. Tora's gonna be still doing all of her subathon stuff because she's got a lot to do. Because, you know, people were above and beyond generous to her, so she's gonna be busy for a while. Go check out her stuff. She's a fun VTuber to watch. Let's see what we got to raid. Is he still gonna be live? See. No. Alright, I got nobody to raid. Sorry guys, that's gonna be it. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll come back stronger tomorrow. Simple as that. Thank God I don't care about PBs. Oh my lord, I would lose my mind. I would actually, it would just get so under my skin if I cared about being a pro gamer. Kudos to those who can. Those who can and those who can stomach it. Have a great night, everybody. I'm out. Peace. Phew.